Hello, everybody. We are resuming, and that will be that. A graphic T-shirt, you say? Huh. That is an interesting prediction, isn't it? Now it begins? Okay. Yeah. I was talking about something in that stream, and so I thought you maybe were going to jump to a conclusion. Hello. Almost ready. All right, there we go. Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile 2 in just a moment. I don't have the capture set up, so it's going to take a moment for it to grab everything. There we go. It's got Minecraft in the background. That's going to stop in just a second. There we go. Sometimes you stroll to conclusions. Of course, of course. Leap to conclusions. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's see what else we got. Ritual, here we go. I'm just gonna switch this from Project Brutality over to, I think it's this one. And if that works, I can close that, then click on the link, and we should have our game up in just a moment. There we go. Path of Exile 2. Excellent. Now let me check a couple more things just to make sure everything is working. Ah, yes, yes, of course. Let me see here. Everything should be good. This is based off of Diablo 2 and what do you call it? Path of Exile. Based off both of those. So it's going to be an interesting thing. I'm finishing up the last of yesterday's coffee, noting that I have a whole new carafe upstairs that I can just fill up. So I'll be going AFK to do that soon. But for now, we're going to resume where we left off. About 3 months ago. It was a while. Howdy, Mal. Good to see you. All right. Yes, just in time to watch your favorite YouTube. Oh, my God. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, by the way. The only reason I didn't choose a wig this time is just wanted to have my current hair recorded before it gets snipped. I'm going to clean up the ends, obviously. That's very important. But also, I'm going to mess with the front, these parts right here. I'm going to mess with those. So, it's going to be different hair starting tomorrow evening. Anyway. Yeah. No, anyone who's watched the Final Fantasy XIV streams is no stranger to my 4 different maid outfits. So, that's neither here nor there. As it populates everything in, it takes a moment to, for everything to pop in. No big deal. Yeah. You can see it's building everything. It's quite large. The everything, including the airship up there. The speed will, it'll come back as soon as it's done building everything, which it's building a whole ton right now. Anyway, for those who don't know, Path of Exile 2 is an an action RPG loadout. As you can see, we are level 26 here. And we have stats, strength, intelligence, and dexterity. We have different classes that we can choose from. I have chosen the Warlock class specifically. So I am working on Summon Zombie. Acid Blast is my builder. And then I have a couple spenders. One of my spenders is Revenant Slam. The other spender is Acid Cloud. And it said, Goodbye Horses wouldn't copyright. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway, let me go ahead and reduce this down. There we go. Anyway, I do not need that second piece. Let me figure out what we're doing here. I'm looking at, there's multiple. That's the main. Should be a second one around here somewhere. There it is. Got it. All right. as I was saying, so we're playing a warlock class, but we're working towards the Necromancer ascendancy. So for those unaware, the every class kind of has like you can use ascendancies at certain levels. And so I'm going for the Necromancer ascendancy, which is right here. This will allow us to have more minions and then more minion health. The idea is more summon duration, and finally more summon duration, more summon. So I'm basically just building an army here. That's my goal. I am going to temporarily, since we aren't done introducing this, I'm going to force the time today. And I'm going to force the rain off. We're going to just make it clear. That's what I would say, but look behind me. Zombie. Okay, we have a scythe for this. We can also use Poison Blast. No big deal. Yeah, we got caught on fire. No big deal. Anyway. So they simplify the Path of Exile skill tree. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You think it's simplified. So, it is actually. It is simplified, just not the way you might be imagining it. So if we go to our talent tree, we can see the very normal Path of Exile skill tree. There's nothing out of the ordinary here, of course. But, so if we go over to where we started, which is called the Staff, we went up and we grabbed intelligence nodes until we were able to grab Minion Frenzy. And this increases our minion damage, but reduces their health. So they get weaker as a result. That's one of the main talents. But if we go up here, we picked up Summoner, which gives us 3 additional summons. And also more damage, noting that it nerfs golem damage because you have to pick either do you want normal summons or do you want golems. In this case, we're doing golems, yes. So the last GUI you thought that was an ascendancy tree. Ascendancy trees are always small. But we go over here and we picked up Mana Battery, where 30% of damage absorbed or hit by us, if we take damage, 30% of it will be converted to mana, and that's good because our mana pool is what we're focused on. Now if we go down and we do this, we did not get elemental overload. We went down over here and we grabbed the scythe talent. So when I do damage with my scythe, that's increases the damage it does. Then we went up here and we were thinking about getting divinity possibly. What I really want are these summon health nodes and summon damage nodes. So I'm going for these specifically. So I'm going to grab the summon health node and I'm going to grab the summon damage node. And the idea is I can increase my summon damage and I can increase my health by 10% as well over there. I'm just working towards the 10% more summon damage. There we go. All right. So let me see. This is good. This is good. The skill trees make your brain think of Final Fantasy X. Well, it is Final Fantasy X. That's where Path of Exile got their skill trees from. Path of Exile is Diablo 2, but it uses the materia system from Final Fantasy VII and the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. Anyway, with that all said, we are basically good to go. Let me see. I'm debating where else I want to go and what I want to do. This leads into the whatchamacallit, the Nether, but there's another portal around somewhere. And I forgot where that led. I had a portal that went into the green, I'm pretty sure. And I'm concerned that I can't find it. Let's head down here and double check. Okay, I know I created a portal at some point that led into a dark, a different dimension. And so I want to check something. Let me see. Where'd the green portal go? Yeah, exactly. I thought this was it. And so I'm wondering, there's an underwater portal there. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I created that portal here in this place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to restart the game. and I'm going to check a different thing, because like that, I could have sworn this was the portal that led there, you know? It's good you remember the green portal, because I certainly didn't. No, no, no. We're gonna try one more thing. It's A-okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna close this up because I have a backup. You said ret to go. Hold on a second. So what I'm going to do, as you can see, I have an original and I have a backup, and I'm wondering if the backup is in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly check the backup. So it's asking me if I want to update. I'm saying no. And we'll have a look in just a second. So give me just a moment and we'll have a peek at that. And of course, I'll have more coffee. Nice. Let's see what else we got. Pretty funny. So for those who are unaware, I'll pull this up. I did a thing where, like, this is what my character originally looked like. Level 26. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we need to go into the other instance of it. I think I was using a backup, which is fine. Backups are good, but yeah, level 26. So we had already advanced. That was a holdover from earlier. But yeah, now we've switched over to a Catgirl there. I think yeah, Dagathur immediately said you dyed your hair a little. Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, Dagathur response. But yeah, we just slightly altered it. Just a little bit. Yeah. That's really funny. Yeah, if we pull them up and put them up side by side, let's do that. Hold on. Gonna image a new tab. And then we do that. Oops. Copy image a new tab. I'm gonna try. I tried to like merge the tabs and the game just said no. Yeah, everything just said no. But yeah. So you can kind of see the difference between the two skins there. We do that there. Yep. But more importantly, I'm loading up the other instance, which I suspect is the more current one. It's no big deal. Let's see what else we got. Oh, by the way, anyone here play Warframe? That someone created a Final Fantasy XIV gunbreaker called Teshin Dax for reasons. It's kind of funny. Just to see, like, you know, essentially Teshin. Anyway. Let's pop in and we'll have a peek. This should be the same world, just a little more advanced. We'll find out in a moment. Craft 2 Catgirl. Meow. We're a Nekomancer. We, yeah. That Warframe is full of reasons. Warframe's full of a lot of things. It is incredible. So, for those who are unaware, Mickey D added a flag to her profile, right? And so this all-out person's like, this is an anti-American flag. And so everyone's digging into All Out's past, going, wow, you tried to write for things and you got kicked. You got, you allegedly didn't do the work and just got kicked. And you've been claiming that you are a writer for all these things that nobody... No, that you know, no one will acknowledge. Okay. This is level 31. Okay. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's going to take a minute for this to... you can see, like, the frame rate as it, like, stabilizes. It has to load everything in the world in. But, this is the old version of the mod. I didn't update it. Like, this is, going to be interesting to see. So let me have a look at my stats here, because I think I've already gotten, like, more level ups than that. So let's look at our talent tree really quick. I think it hasn't finished loading. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. So as you can see, our talent tree is definitely advanced with our levels. We've gone over here and we picked up all the minion health nodes, minion damage, yes. And what do you call it? Yeah, scythe damage. Let's see. Mana battery, minion frenzy, and summoner. So yeah, we've got all the nodes we need for this. Now, yeah, everything's nice and smooth now. Let me have a look at the other thing really quick. Okay, so I don't think I have any ascendancy perks yet, but we'll work on that for sure. What else? Yeah. Skill hotbar. Here we go. I want to look at my skills. I don't have any gym. Like, I only have for summon zombie, I have a summon damage support gym. And hold on. Here's something. You said an echo? Are you sure you don't have multiple copies open? Okay. See what's out there. Oh, wow. Okay, hello. Let me try to remember what my abilities are. Okay, I've summoned zombies. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Hello. I'm gonna go grab that loot. Not very good loot, it turns out. I want to get up and out. Okay. Hello. So, yeah, there's the green portal. Cool, we found it. This leads to the Undergarden. It's a horrifying place. The Nether is arguably pretty okay compared to the Undergarden. And, we're gonna have to deal with that soon. No big deal. How many mods you got here? This is called Craft to Exile 2. It is a loadout based around Path of Exile and Diablo 2. It is an action RPG loadout. Oh, someone named Echo? Fair enough. Anyway, as you can see, this is our world as we've seen it thus far. We have a bunch of markers as we've gone to places. There is an Uber boss that we cannot kill yet over here in these plains. It murdered the crap out of us. We did not like it. But that was our journey up north. We also went over here, found an underwater portal, which we were going to use to get to the Nether, but then we kind of ended up finding everything we need. Hear Lion Eyes watch? The music in the background. Anyway, the Undergarden is difficult to navigate. Yes. Let me see. Okay. So yeah. I'm currently playing a Necromancer. So my, what do you call it? I use a scythe as my primary weapon. And I'm currently using strength intelligence nodes, I believe. Yeah. Dexterity intelligence? Let's double check the scythe. Strength intelligence. Strength intelligence is what I'm focused on right now. What about exploring south? I could do that, but this is an area... What's the area level right now? We're level 30, and so, like, that will limit what kind of stuff drops. Like, the enemies will also never spawn past level 15 at the moment. I'm level 31. I've already been through the Nether and finished its quests, and now I'm currently getting my ass kicked in the Undergarden. I mean, I would like to explore more for sure. There's no question about that. But, anyway, Let me go look at my my thingamabobas here. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, with my talent tree specifically, again, I focused on Minion Frenzy and Summoner, so I can summon more minions and they do more damage. I got Mana Battery, so my mana acts as an extra defensive layer. Like, it's like extra health. And then I got my Scythe nodes so that I can melee people with my Scythe. And then I've been picking up more minion damage nodes. I'm not sure whether I get more... Because I can, like, grab this node for 15% more minion health, and that's probably a good thing. That'll probably save me. But I'm not doing any totems, so I probably don't need those nodes. I'm not doing any, like, bard songs, so none of that. Not doing spears. I might go down here and get the health nodes. These health nodes might be a good idea. And then I could probably pick up these resource cost reduction nodes on my way to armor and magic shield. Leading, I guess... No, I don't need the hammer. Anyway. Point is that there's a lot to grab, a lot to look at as we go. And we can make multiple specs as well. If we look at, it's called characters, so it'll be right here. I have my Neko Paladin, which is just like hammer and healing and stuff, level 16. My Nekomancer was level 10, but what we're going to do is we're going to click on that one, and we're going to... let me see. I wanted to create character, must be unique. Rename, not, that isn't it. Should be this one. Should be the Nekomancer. Yeah, when I switch to the Neko Paladin, the Nekomancer will be there, yeah. How do you do what now? I don't know what you're talking about. Upside down what? What are you talking about? That doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the neck bow? You think so? Fair enough. Fair enough. We can try that. Oh, even worse than upside down. It was inside out. Yeah, it wasn't just upside down. It was inside out. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. It was upside down and inside out. There we go. Anyway. Let me see here. We are busy. I'm debating if there's anything else we want to do before we go down into and try the Undergarden again. Oh, you know what? We'll talk about the quest system really quick. Didn't mean to throw that. Food bank, map. It helps to have a map. Map's good, but quests, there it is. Okay. So this should be this is the prologue right now. So the prologue here leads into Act 1. Leads into the Underground. The Underground. Hermit, Abysswalker, Gateway of Overworldian Nights. I don't think so. Okay. My goodness. Let's see what else we got. So, okay, yeah, we did the Nether already, and we're moving on into the Undergarden. So the main enemies of the Undergarden: kill 6 Rotlings. I got my my money for that. That's my reward. So from there, yeah, it's the Travel Catalyst. We already ended up there. Okay, yeah, Travel Catalyst was the end leading into this section. So now we have Rotling creatures. There's new resources, new cold ingots. Let's see. Foreign Friends is delegation. Intermediary business. So basically, we've got a series of quests, which will all lead us to eventually doing the gatekeepers and then passing on to the next. I think this is the undersea realm. there's more we can do. But I would like to explore the Undergarden first. And we're going to go do that. The stair placement? We don't have stairs. We don't use stairs. We use blocks. Stairs are for well-constructed places. This is just a tower we took over and have been staging our attacks out of. Let's hop into this portal to the Undergarden. Certainly nothing bad could possibly happen in here. Yeah, it's not that we're bad at stair placements, that we... Oh. Interesting. Bug. Slashed. Okay. So this is the Undergarden. It's big, it's scary, and there are monsters that want to kill us. So the first step for us to survive is to summon more zombies. We have plenty of zombies we can summon. They will always be our level. And they are modified by several things. But my last death was over there. I don't remember why. I know there are dragons here. Oh, speaking of dragons, I see one over there. Yep, there is a dragon. Okay. Luckily, you don't need to build in a game focused around mining and crafting. You have to build a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a dragon down there. I'm going to try to kill this slug first. Let's see. What's the button for this? Should be C? Yeah. Where'd the slug go? There it is. It's only level 1. What is this? Oh, we're a terrible person because we killed the slug. Azriel says, looking cute. Thank you. All right. What we're going to do here... I don't see anything in this section of the Undergarden. Looks like my last death was actually back that way. I think we fell into, like, an abyss or something. This is goo. It's being created by that creature that the game called me a terrible person for killing. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we're currently running our Necromancer. Oh, this thing's dropping goo everywhere. Yeah, these slimelings, and they drop, yeah, goo balls. Crazy. And yeah, that's frightening. Okay, so it looks like we died down there in whatever that abyss is. I'd like to turn some torches on so that I can see down there. That's one thing I like better about this than our other, what do you call it? Our other run, our RL craft run. Whoop. On. Well, that was a skeleton. What did it drop? It dropped... nothing that I can see. What a shame. Don't kill the slime creatures. You haven't seen this outfit in a while? I last wore it for Final Fantasy XIV, I believe. In any case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to mine this. Where's my mining pick? I hear a dragon up there. I'm actually kind of scared of the dragon. Let's throw down some more zombies, since not all of them survived. It's fine. Good. We're just creating some full health zombies. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on with our mining pick. There we go. They're heading up to fight, I think. Meanwhile, I'm going to mine whatever this is. This is corundium. Okay, corundium. I'm going to grab whatever this is. Deep extraction, hell yeah. Okay. Good, good. Looks like there's more. Don't know what this is. That is a deep shaft. My zombie was about to push me into it. It's great. Let's see. First things first. I'm gonna break this. Whoa. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not die horrible death, so I'm gonna break that block. My zombies were about to push me down to that pit. It was very scary. It doesn't seem to go down that far, actually. But I'm not ready to go deep into the earth. Not quite yet. Let's see. These are coal ore. Silverstone coal ore. Okay, so it is coal. It's just harder to pick, like mine. Yeah. Just harder to coal there, yeah. Mm. You're gonna throw in the towel. Your scalp is burning, itches. Even if you wash it. People are telling you to wash it once a week. What? I wash my hair every, like, other day. Usually. But, howdy, Yuki. Good to see you. We are running a, what do you call it? A Necromancer. I just showed off the skill tree. It's a perfectly normal and well-balanced skill tree. It's not too complicated. You know, it's a simplified version of Path of Exile skill tree. So, it's very straightforward, as you can see. No big deal there. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how I get my ascendancy points. Yep. Seems a bit dumbed down. I mean, well, you can, like, I haven't figured out how to get my ascendancies yet, but once I do, I can modify those perks with these, you know. Yeah. Barely any options? Yeah. And hear what sounds like a, dragon out there. Shadow creature. Hello there, Stoneborn. Alright, the Stoneborn wants Regalium to make music discs. Or blister bombs. They'll take a gold in exchange for Regalium. So, yeah, if I give him gold, he'll give me Regalium, and in exchange for Regalium, he'll give me, apparently, blister bombs. Interesting. This is a dimension called the Undergarden. It's quite scary. The fact that I don't have a marker at the entrance is also scary. Hello there. That's another Stoneborn. This one would give me Gloomgourd seeds. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, don't accidentally hit him, is what the game is telling me. Okay, we need to set a marker here. Hold on. Stoneborn can't shout. No, they really can't. Hold on a second. What was I doing? So, trying to figure out what else we were gonna do. Was this version is used as a base? I don't remember. I mean, it definitely showed up on the stream at some point. But, let me see here. It probably isn't current. Nowhere near current. Totally normal Nekomancer? Yes, but, what I need to find out is, need to look at this. Okay. So, features. These are just things you can turn on and off. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can turn off the aggressiveness of your summons. That's good. But, it's a very good question. I don't have any jewel sockets, I don't think. Okay. There are different versions that are used for different things. But, as far as, like, what we're doing here in the Undergarden, trying to figure out if there was something else I was missing. Let's see, diamond backpack. I'm looking at all the extra space I have in these different backpacks. I like how I just have one thing full of water. This is the backpack specifically for, like, combat gear. There's maps, of course. You know, like, literally Path of Exile end-game maps. No big deal there. I can hear a dragon. Hear it again. I don't think I have what it takes to fight the dragon now, though. I think, Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to hit a keybind. I was going to go to the map. Helps to have a map. And I was going to select this spot here. I was going to right-click, and I was going to go create a waypoint. I'm going to call this Under Origin. This is going to be the Undergarden's origin. And in the event that we need to get back to our base, to our portal, we'll know how to get there because it's called the Under Origin. Now, I don't know what this is. This crater looks gigantic, and the creatures there look scary. So I'm going to summon more zombies. Go figure. And we're going to begin to create torches on our way over there. Because, okay, it looks like we aren't killing the Stoneborn. Oh, the other creatures kill the Stoneborn. Okay, fair enough. As long as I don't accidentally spit in their direction. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. I may have accidentally hit the Stoneborn. My bad. Yep, I've accidentally hit the Stoneborn. I think I hit him with my scythe. Yeah, he's got the exclamation point over his head. He's angry. Let's pretend that we didn't do that and just keep going. That'd be fun. Yeah. I'd like to go to that crater if possible. And not die to the Stoneborn. Let's see what's up with this crater. Oh god, what are these? There are a lot of them. I'll say that right now. I'm summoning skeletons. Go skeleton archers. Okay, the skeleton archers. Jennifer dumped me. What the fuck? What does that mean? I just got an achievement for that, for killing one of these creatures. Oh no. I don't think I've ever really, to my knowledge, even been friends with a Jennifer. You lost your Minecraft girlfriend? Yeah. My goodness. They're different names. I do not recall ever getting to know a Jennifer. Okay, let's have a look here. What's this? Coal. Wait, where are the zombies going? Whenever the zombies go in a direction, it means that we're fighting something. Ooh, that was a skill check. What the hell? What the hell was that? I couldn't even see it. The Undergarden is dark and scary. Okay. Oh, that's why she dumped you. You can't even remember her name. I see. Wow, birds. Scary. It makes noises. Okay. I think we got it. It's leaving like so strange. Hold on. Okay. Should be good to go. It's my special. Oh, you know what? I realized I wasn't summoning archers. I was using my ultimate, and I was using it without full soul stacks. That thing has a lot of health, whatever it is. I am hitting it regardless, but here we go. Interesting. Haven't killed it yet. Okay. Terrifying. I think we killed it? Thank goodness. It dropped a handful of things. Let's have a look. It dropped a Mask of Fury. Grant strength. Okay, hold on. Do we have it equipped? Like, it says grant strength +1 armor. Not great, but I'm curious now, so let me check. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think so. Not for us. We'll hide that, obviously. It should be little cosmetic armor, and then hide helmet. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So, let's do what I was going to do earlier, which was to mine this. No big deal, just a little bit of dark coal. Okay. I don't see anything else here. There's some shards. What the hell are you? Oh, a rot walker. Fair enough. I held him. Let's go ahead and summon some skeletons before that Rotwalker gets to me. Okay, we got him. Coins and shards. What's this? A Mask of Bliss. I'm wondering what these masks like can be crafted into. Okay. Nothing over here. You said that the newer versions lack tools for the new packs. Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Grabbing this new ore. I'd like to get out of here, please. Good. Okay. Yeah, there's some ore and other things around here. Lots of ore, actually. You were enjoying a mod where you could go to other planets, like build a spaceship. That reminds me of a No Man's Sky mod for Minecraft. Build a space station orbit. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, yeah. I'm currently, as the name would suggest, I'm playing a action RPG loadout. So, oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I didn't realize that there'd be like this virulent mix. Oh god, what the hell is that? There's a giant golem in the middle there. I want to fight it though. I really want to fight it. Advanced rocketry crashes like crazy. Oof. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fight this. Have I ever played Factorio? I'm not really interested in the automation process of Minecraft. That's the funny part. Like the redstone and things like that are actually. Oh yeah. Oh wait, it dropped a gateway. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be fighting. And I died. Oh, I failed the gateway. Respawn. Yeah. No, I'm not actually interested in the part of Minecraft that people jump into Factorio for. Like the automation part is what I stay away from, believe it or not. I want to adventure through a procedurally generated world. It feels very what is that game called? Daggerfall almost. Maybe, possibly. Anyway. Let me pop back into the game. Okay. The thing is still going. The gateway hasn't closed yet. It's got 50 seconds left before the gateway closes. Oh, wow. Those are Rotwalkers with enchanted weaponry. Holy crap. The Daggercraft? Yes. But no, it's really funny because, like, I am... Oh, we just got to level up. I got one more enemy left in the rift. Cool. Next wave. Cool. So yeah, we oh jeez, this is scary. Okay. I'm gonna keep throwing poison bolts. We're doing it though. We're doing well. Like our minion damage nodes are really pulling their weight for sure. Okay, I'm gonna summon a few more skeletons. Skeletons are gonna shoot. Oh, that one has way too much health. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. Yeah, it's still at like 100% health. I don't think we can kill this guy. I just don't think it's gonna happen. No, I got him down to like 95. Wait. Oh, he had like some sort of a shield or some sort of resistance. Yeah. You like automation? Yeah, exactly. I'm exactly the opposite of most Minecraft players, and I understand that. That's why something like Path of Exile... Oh, and we failed. We failed the rift. Unfortunate. We'll have to find another one. When you kill enemies, they have a chance to open a rift, and that is a set of challenges. You have to kill a certain number of enemies within a certain amount of time in order to get like a big explosion of loot. Right where that fire is. That's where the rift was. Anyway, we got to the second wave and we got to a boss that we just couldn't kill in time, basically. That virulent liquid sucks. I just want my torches back. Yeah. We are getting a fair amount of coins, though. Like, we definitely got some stuff here. There's like one more torch. I'll take that. Thank you. That's really funny to see the, whoops. Yeah, we're getting out of here. There's some more EXP orbs. Those don't matter too much. The experience you get from killing enemies versus the little orbs you collect for enchanting are used completely in a completely different way. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Undergarden, scary place. It's like the Nether, except instead of fire, it's poison. Lots and lots of poison. And other things. Stoneborn, dragons, you know. Gotta love dragons. Skyrim's a game about dragons. Oh, speaking of, there's a plant there. It's about the lone hero. Much more biblical than a lot of the other games we've done. Because the, the Dragonborn's kind of a messiah sort of character. Hold on. Jeez. This guy wants to kill me. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize. Got him. Spiced him dead. As it should be. What's the loot? We got a fair... Mask of Fear. Mask of Bliss. Interesting. So there's multiple masks. I wonder what you get from them. I assume you can craft all the masks together into something. I may end up going back to the overworld soon. Just because, like, this is very taxing on my resources. Energy resources. Just cover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. Sorry. We're gonna summon... Oops. I think it's F. F summons my archers. Yeah. Cool. Okay, what's this? That is just coal ore. Fair enough. But yeah, I need... Like, the Undergarden requires me to put down torches, like, every few feet. Just to be able to see. What kind of water is that? Normal water. Okay. Not the horrifying stuff, I assume. The water's actually kind of glowing. Somewhat interesting. I'm going to try shooting these fish with poison bolts. See what happens. Okay, they die pretty quick. I can jump in. Yeah. I was worried there for a second. But we're fine. Explore. What do you mean you play Minecraft like a dungeon crawler and you're looking for loot? Yeah, there's nothing here. This is all like... I mean, there's other types of fish, but I'm not ready to check those out right now. Thank God that's not horrifying water. Hey, that's what happened earlier. Trees. Can I jump up here? Let's see. No. No, I think we're doomed. Okay, I'm gonna try going underneath. And, no, we can't do that either. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a block. Deep soil. Thank you. Let's go back up. I can place the deep soil in a way that I can get back up. Like that. There we go. Yeah, it generated in a way that there was no way up. And I was like, oh no. What do I do? No problem. Oh, another Stoneborn. How you doing? I could give him block of Eurethium for 48 crystals. That's kind of nice. Shard torches also look pretty nice. It's like for 1 Regalium crystal. Point is, the Stoneborn are everywhere, and you can get some good stuff from them. Oh god. That creature wanted to kill me. Fine. We're set. Let me look at what I'm using for my ultimate, come to think of it. Like, I haven't checked what my ultimate is using as far as a skill goes. Let me see. So I'm currently using what it looks like black hole. Eurethium. Yeah, exactly. I thought about that too. Very Very special name. Oh, more of those little shard birds. Hate these things. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. I didn't realize they're... Yeah. Run! I'm slicing them. Okay. Ooga That's the defense, like the really strong one. Hold on. Oh no, did I piss off a Stoneborn? I pissed off a Stoneborn. Yeah. Okay, we killed him. No, we didn't. He just... My minions don't fight the Stoneborn. That's the answer. My minions refuse for some reason. I guess because he's considered peaceful. That ruby. The rubies. Do you know what happens when you lose your last ruby? Sorry, that's a reference to the CDI game. Rubies are the currency in that version of Hyrule. Jeez. We got it. Okay, the Stoneborn, I think, forgot he hated us. Yes! So they only stay aggroed for a little bit. Like, they don't stay permanently aggroed. Which is nice, because that could have been really bad. Could have been really, really bad. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, I'm getting the shards. The, what do you call it? Shard. Yeah, I have 43 etheric shards. So I'm pretty sure if I get enough of those, I can make a block. And then I can trade with the shard, the Stoneborn for good stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're going to... I think it's a black hole, actually. Yeah, it's a black hole. It pulls the enemies in. Fine. This works. Poison bolts. Yeah, poison bolt builds up soul shard stacks, and then you can consume the soul shard stacks to execute an ultimate. And then my summons just kind of exist irrespective of those two abilities. Yep. Okay. That it's interesting since the dog days vanilla are coded to attack anything that attacks you, peaceful or not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they don't... My minions don't want to fight the Stoneborn, I guess. But my poison bolts are definitely willing to fight them. My portal just spawned right above all this pain and suffering. All right, how many different classes? Base classes? There's... You can be 2 classes at once. And if you choose to re-level your character, you can be like 5. You can have like 5 quote-unquote characters. But, yeah, Warlock, Rogue, Elementalist, Chronomancer, Fighter, Minstrel, Shaman, Brawler, Hunter, Crusader. Yeah. There's a fair number of things you can do. But your like class kit synergizes with itself, so it's kind of important to, you know, invest properly. Let me see. Okay, that's magic hits leech health. I need more summon damage. That requires level 10. We got that. Yeah, I put the point into summon damage. That's good. Cast speed would be good. Damage over time health leech would also be good, but that requires level 30. I am level 30, actually. Okay, I've got a point to put in. Black hole didn't seem that great, to be honest. I think I was having a lot more fun with Revenant Slam, and I think I'm going to invest in that again. Because that leeches on kill. Like, it's really good. Yeah, I'm just going to keep investing into Revenant Slam, because it's Revenant Slam, Acid Cloud, or Black Hole. And I guess there's Curse of Despair, which, let's see, what does that... Summon Wisp is... Follows the nearest target, eats away at their life force. Let me see... dealing damage. Yeah, I don't know about those. Let's see. Trying to see what else we had. I'm hiding in my little house here at the entrance of the dimension. But, requires a mage weapon. Let's have a look at any other details. No, it's just like physical damage. I don't see anything special here. No, I don't see anything else there. Let me see. Yeah, I'm wondering. Curse of Despair deals chaos damage and generates a soul stack. So instead of like Poison Blast, I could invest in like Curse of Despair to build my soul stacks. That'd be interesting. This is Explode Minions, and it yeah, I'm not using Explode Minions. Draconic Blood gives effects to allies. You know what? Let's invest in Draconic Blood and see about getting it onto the rest of the bar somehow. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get a point of Draconic Blood. I want to give buffs to my minions if I can. Hold on a second. So, what are we doing here? Was it relaxed? On. There we go. Side view there. Very, very silly. Anyway, what were we doing? Jeez. I was gonna see about getting this on my bar somehow. I go over here, go over to skill hotbar. I'd like to put Draconic Blood there. I need to figure out how to do that. Draconic Blood, and then I guess Revenant Slam? And we need to figure out how to activate those. So T would be for this. I like how, yeah. If I summon a minion, here we go. Summon a minion, and then I'm gonna try using Draconic Blood. He isn't like triggering it. Now I'm curious. They're dying to poison. It's fine. I'm gonna go back into the main world really quick, because this area is scary. Very, very scary. Okay. I hear something. I think it's just an allied settlement. Probably a golem there. Yeah. We're not going to deal with that. We're going to go to sleep. And then when we wake up, we'll figure out what else we're going to do. So give me a sec. Yes. We go to sleep. I say we go to sleep. I need to remember to close my doors, or we will have zombies. Don't want to get infested with zombies. Okay, we've slept. It is now time to... what do you call it? Yeah, it's a brand new day. So, a few things I'm going to look at. I'm going to look at my current stuff. I'm going to put things away. Basically, just get ourselves into a situation where we are no longer massively over-encumbered. So, first things first. We're going to place a quick stack to nearby chests. Okay, so we got, like, masks and things like that, so... when you leave, you go to sleep with your in real life door open. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna put the bird masks in here. Mask of Fury, Mask of Bliss, Rage, Misery, Bliss, Fear. So I'm wondering what happens if we like stack all the masks there. I'm gonna assume I left that tree floating just to upset people like you. Which tree? You mean out in the world here? Yeah, I really don't care. If it's, what do you call it? Like, RL Craft has mods, like, in it where, like, trees will automatically collapse, and I think that's pretty cool. But... if I don't have it, I don't actually care that much. It's like, this is inconvenient for me to deal with. So, you know. asked them why they haven't included it in this mod pack. Because I don't have any custom mods. Like with RL Craft, I added a map and the ability to teleport around, right? I added those to RL Craft when I played it. But this is stock Craft to Exile 2. Like, I've made no major changes whatsoever. This Mask of Fury sucks. Let's put that away with the others. Rather get a good helmet. Yeah, you get good gear in the other dimensions. You don't get good gear here. Let's put the... A regular ruby? Holy crap, that's, what, fire resistance? Yeah, it's a fire damage on weapon or fire resistance. Hell yeah. I love rubies. Hat of the Storm. That's dexterity strength. I can wear the Seraphim Hat of the Storm. It's fine. There we go. That's a good set of stats. Make sure to always clean up the land. Mine any wood that's floating. I get that. And if I were playing online, I'd probably leave it to you to come and clean up after me. But for now, this has just been, you know, let's see, seeds, planting grass. Baby Foliath will get hungry. There we go. Anyway, so we dropped the ruby, and the ruby should get put into my... Oh, if my backpack's full, that might be a problem. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, the backpack's full. Okay, we need to figure this out. You can't play stock. You've got too many mods you've made that are dependencies at this point. Okay. I need to see... Okay, we're gonna start putting stuff in here, specifically like gemstones. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick these out. Yeah, gemstones specifically. I'm gonna keep the runes for now. But anything that's a gemstone, orbs of imbalance, I want to hold on to those. I guess I have too many stones as it is, so we're gonna take the common stones. I'm just gonna spend them actually. You know what? I thought I was gonna put the common stones away, but I'm actually gonna spend them on my gear just to repair them. Yeah, there we go. And my scythe. You can't repair your tools in that way, but when it comes to weapons and armor, as long as you find stones off enemies and in like chests and things, you'll be able to spend them to repair your stuff. All right, let's figure this out. So, I forgot which chest I was going to use. This one. This is the chest I'm going to use. Okay, we're going to put the gemstones away in here. Yeah. I'm going to put some stones away in here as well. So, I'm going to move gems down so they're, like, apparent that that's what I've done. Ruby. Cracked ruby, chipped ruby, and regular ruby. It's the standard Diablo style there. I need to look at my backpack to make sure we got everything as well. Hold on. That is a lot of augment gems. Do I have any augments available? Hold on, let's find out. Let's have a look at our, hold on. Augments. They'd be under, I think, skills hotbar? Yeah. So I only have 2 augments. I only have 35 augment space available. I'm using magic shield and mana regen augments already. That's fine. Looks like my Revenant Slam can fit a support gem. Let's see. You always play, you always hoard precious gems and then never use or self... I mean, I hoard the precious gems until they reach their final tier, because what you do is you combine 3 chip gems to make 1 flawed gem, 3 flawed gems to make 1 normal gem, so on, until you get like the max tier. And once I hit the max tier, then I start using them. But I don't touch them until I hit the max tier, unless it's like super important for some reason. All right, let's see. Frost barrier augment. I want to try Revenant Slam. I could do a lesser projectile support. I don't think that's a good idea for Revenant Slam. Lesser barrage. Burn chance. Revenant Slam uses frost damage. I don't think that's a good idea. Area of effect. Okay, let's try an area of effect support gym for Revenant Slam. That might be nice. Let's find out. So, skill hotbar. Area effect. Okay, cool. So my Revenant Slam will be 25% larger. That's it. That's what I socketed into it. Need to figure this out though. Let's see. Cast time 1 second. It's a magic buff. Gives effect to nearby allies. So if I do this, it's not using the draconic ability. Like, I don't know why. Hold on. Let me do this. Controls, keybinds. I need to figure out which one is which. Show conflicts. Show all. And then it should be hotbar 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not. It's not the hotbar one I need. It's the other one. Not whistle. Skills. Here we go. Yeah, T. T is in conflict with which spell hotbar? Oh. What do you think about the new ESO news? I don't really. Friend of mine is super excited for it, but I stopped playing when they started a bunch of what do you call it? When they started doing FOMO, fear of missing out. And so I only really play when my friend hops on. Otherwise, I haven't been reading news. I haven't been paying attention because like they're tying their new they're tying their packs that you purchase to like world events. They're introducing like fear of missing out or FOMO. So when they started doing that, the game died to me. And I only have it installed because a friend of mine likes to play it. And I like playing with my friends, you know. Oh. Okay. So, let's see. Trying to figure out what bind I should try. Let's see. What about Y? Y is bound to mini-map settings. I don't need to worry about that. Redo is control Y. Don't care about that. Yeah, I don't need mini-map. Oh, that's it. Draconic blood turned on. 4 minutes. It's a 4-minute buff. It applies it to you and all your allies. That's okay. We're gonna have to fade this out. This is strictly Craft to Exile 2. Nothing else. In fact, I'm currently running like a 3-month-old version. There has been an update since. I just haven't downloaded it. So, anyway, figure out what else I wanted to do. Quake. I love that. I love FOV 120 is Quake Pro. You have it's 110. I did FOV 120 when I did Quake. It looks like a fisheye lens. It's hilarious, but it feels good. Let me see. What do you got? What do you think about Craft Exile 2? I've enjoyed it a lot. Like, it's brutal in some respects. Like, it'll kick your ass if you don't min-max, and that's kind of the point, is you can take it slow and, you know, like, over-level for things. Yeah, it's an RPG in that sense, you know? Kind of like, I just remember people being angry about, like, how I explained the Soul series. I said that the Soul series are, they're mechanically RPGs in the sense that you can always trivialize them either with the right build or by over-leveling. And they got really angry at me for speaking the truth. You've cheated not only the game, but yourself. Anyway. I'm gonna poke at something. Give me a sec. That is wrong. That is not how we're supposed to do this. I hit the wrong button. Give me a sec. I need to fix this. Hold on. Okay, first things first. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Something like that. Okay, I think this is good. Hit OK. Good. So let me try to right click filters from Chromaloma. Okay, we got the Chromaloma up. What were we doing? Jeez. Okay. I'm looking for a thing really quick. Oh, yeah. So, it's pretty incredible what was going on today. This one guy goes by the name of All Out. There it is. Got very angry at Mickey D for having a flag in the title. Claimed it was an anti-American flag. Went on to like have pages and pages of complaints about it. Demanded that Mickey cover his mods on YouTube. Did a lot of fun things like that. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I mentioned that like the Discord server I'm on for Fallout New Vegas modding looks like this. And some people didn't like that very much. Other people thought it was hilarious, and like I've got like almost 10,000 views on this stupid thing. But I mentioned that this is the icon for the Fallout New Vegas like modding Discord I use the most. Like, yeah. According to All Out, it's an anti-American flag, but then I found something out about All Out. I found something out. Something that like changes things. All Out ran allegedly. All Out allegedly ran another Twitter account titled "The Tamriel Rebuilt Community Watchdog." In other words, an account dedicated to harassing TR employees. Volunteers. Fucking volunteers. Like free modders, yes. What, you've heard of this account? We know who's behind it. Allegedly, it's All Out. There's a different account titled the All Out Tracker, and it's a person who tracks down like all the dozens, allegedly dozens, of All Out alts. Yeah. And it's looking like, based on their behavior, that they're either the same person or they're very much friends. Either way, it's I am invested in this for the same reason as you, Yuki, in the sense that like this is an awful person's making Marwin modding bad. And I didn't know until just now, It said real or rage bait. Real harassment. Yeah. Kicking up drama. Yeah. It's pretty awful, actually. Anyway, point is that's what's going on today is I'm like seeing people respond to this. Like the fact that I put this up and I also put this up as well. Do you remember the ha 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 get a life? Yeah. Which would make a lot of sense if they weren't making it tougher for like some of my favorite mod makers to make their mods. You know what I mean? I would laugh this off as like a sad person's like non-life, right? If they weren't harassing people I care about. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. It's like, yeah, this is from my Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands run right here is the grifter. Anyway, it's definitely a thing. It's a real pain in the ass. So that's where we're at right now. It's just like absolute lunacy. I mean, Of all the people to try to harass over this, it was Mickey. Like, I don't understand. Like, but here we are. Anyway, I'm going to do one thing. I need to get coffee, and then we can resume our game. Like, I got the buff set up. Actually, before we do that, let me switch back over. Okay. I need to go. We're almost done. I just need to go to controls, and I need to find like keybinds. I'm gonna get this key binded, and then I'm gonna go grab my coffee, and then we're gonna get back to the game right and proper because I'm very happy about this so far. It's been really fun, but I need to. It should be under T. What was it called? Um, Spell. It was spell. And then we used Y. So Y is minimap settings. Yeah. I need to take minimap settings and reset. It's defaulted to J. What do we, how do we unbind this? How do we, oh, there we go. Escape. Good. Good. I don't need minimap settings. And then spell. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. So spell. This key is also for redo. I don't care about that. Minimap. Minimap settings. Okay, we just need to hit done. And if we hit this button, I'm going to try it. I'm going to... Okay, cool. The skill stall and cooldown, and it didn't note me out. So what we're going to do, everybody, I'm going to go AFK for like 2-3 minutes real quick. And we're going to go and... get coffee. Then we're going to start exploring the overworld a bit. Someone suggested that I explore to the south, and that's a good idea. That is just straight up like there are more opportunities for me to find good stuff and gather resources and go check out like mini dungeons and stuff. Like there's a lot to do in the overworld that, you know, obviously the game is already leading me toward the Undergarden, which is after the Nether. Like I've already done the Nether, and the Undergarden is like beckoning, but we're gonna just explore the overworld for a bit, you know, for an hour or two, I figure. So anyway, be right back. I think. There we go. All right, I'm almost back. Just got to do a couple more things real quick. But yeah, this is good so far. Just had, you know, cat issues. Like real world cats. Mew Mew. Yeah, exactly. All right, this should be good. Hello, hello. We are almost ready to resume. Just have to click a couple more things here. Let's see here. What else we got? Closing things up. All right. Should do it. Pop back in. Perfect. All right. So as I was saying, we are doing well. We are doing very well so far. So what else was I going to do? Yeah. It's going to hit, put a couple things away before we go on our amazing adventure. Let's see. This would help. I need to... Oh, wait. There's a gemstone I missed. Up here? Yeah, there we go. Put these gemstones away. Yes. Do you know someone who owns a scythe? Exactly. The scythe is pretty cool as a weapon. And it can cast spells, which is lovely. All right. Diamond Ho. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Anything else I need to look at? Looks like I should see about a test of your reflexes. That's a Final Fantasy 14 meme, isn't it? Jeez. Okay. Gonna put we're gonna move axes to our thing here. Yeah. I noticed that Pint resumed playing Final Fantasy 14's main quest today on stream. I saw a lot of her posts out and about in the world. Before she became a VTuber. Back when she was just doing silly videos. And, what do you call it? I found her, shenanigans very refreshing. I mean, the real world stuff she would post on the tweeters. Is this a blood moon? That is a blood moon. Well, I guess we're gonna get started. Let's melt all that stuff down into stones. Hell yeah. And yeah, blood moon time. Fair enough. I better get fighting before they knock down my stuff. Okay, here we go. Blood moon time. We're gonna run out into the wilderness. That's a lizard man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can one-shot my zombies can one-shot most of the overworld enemies. Not the, like, big bosses, but, like, the normal mobs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start just running out here. And, gonna be slaying. Okay, my zombies are heading that way. You can see little EXP orbs where my zombies have killed something. Like 260 damage, 600 damage. It's really nice. It just means that, we're going out. What's this? Super Bolide macro. Yes, Super Bolide drops your health to 1. Oh crap, we got a portal. We should be able to clear this, like, with ease. This rift is no big deal. It's pillagers. It's a pillager rift. So, there we go. You can see the rift is opening again. Bunch of elite skeletons, no big deal. Good. Then wave 4. Yep. It's just an Act 1 gateway. It's super easy. Yeah, we got the loot. Cool. I knew a blood moon was rising. I didn't realize we'd be able to harvest tons of loot really quick. Hell yeah. They changed it so it only drops you to half health now. Oh. Fair enough. I remember when that guy was a boss. He dropped maggots. He was a death knight. Yeah. He was terrifying. I mean, it's a blood moon, so we're going to be encountering, like, tons of mini-bosses and stuff, but it's extra funny to me. I'm casting Draconic. Okay, you can see they got the Draconic buff on them. Means that they'll do, like, bonus damage, and they have extra health. It's just great to have, like, an extra thing. Oop. Extra castable. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Summoning my archers. Archers were not needed. Huh. I'm watching as the archers go and kill things. They're temporary. Oh, by the way, these are Geishal greens right here. See this mature Geishal green? If you get a Chocobo saddlebag, a Chocobo saddle, and then you feed the Chocobo a Geishal, you can make it a pet, and you can ride around on it and go much faster than normal. Whoop. They're just kind of around the world, the Geishal greens. There's, like, Chocobo breeding, different types of Chocobos. Okay, I kind of tossed a couple of my minions off the pit there. No big deal. Yeah, this is a Blood Moon night, so I need to, not die. Like, I don't want the enemies plundering my base. Is what they'll do if I just try to hang out there during a Blood Moon night. They'll knock down, like, blocks until they reach me. Whoop. Maggots. But yeah, this is overworld enemies, so they're much easier to kill. Like, my zombies can basically handle them on their own. Gazelle of Evasion. There was no evasion from that gazelle, sadly. Hold on. Let's see. I would like to turn off the subtitles. That's what I'd like to do. Oh, wow. I got a support gem. Hold on a second. So, it was, like, on audio settings, I think. Music and sounds, and there was, like, subtitles. Yeah, I don't need that. No, that's better. Oh! That was an Enderman. Was past tense. What's this? Porous fruit? Interesting. Oh, that's a guardian. Oh, whoa. I'm hiding behind this tree. Yeah. You see the guardian? Yeah, my minions killed it. Good. Let's see. The blood moon continues to rise. Let's see. What about that? It's angry. It's angry with me. Yeah, pissed off the Enderman. Okay, let's do this. Let's put things away in my backpack. Now we can pick things up again. Normal items weren't being picked up because of reasons. I can look at this. Yeah, rotten flesh. When I duck down, I can see, like, all the items. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, charm collector. Wait, the charm sits in my inventory and gives me a buff, I think. I mean, there is good stuff from Blood Moons, definitely. So, not exactly area-specific loot, but, let's see what we got. Curious, like, I'm getting a lot of coins, if nothing else. And arrows. Other things. Okay, let's have a look at that charm. Oh, there's a portal? Where is it? Over this way? Crap. Don't see it. Okay, last one. We can kill it, we can win. Yep, wave two. This is a much harder rift because it's Okay, never mind. Wave 3. I say it's a much harder rift. I'm still able to, like, one-shot the enemies, so, you know. Difficulty is relative. Okay. My vortex. It exploded. There's 2 more enemies left. Final enemy. And boom. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm looking at my map where all the items are. It's like, oh, that's too much stuff. These are seeds. Definitely, wait, these charms, what do they do? Requires an ethereal spirit to cast. Interesting. I don't know what they do then. That's super interesting. That is very interesting. Let me use my other backpack here and just put things away really quick. I say that already. I got knocked away by... Oh, I got pulled by a fisherman. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Okay, yeah, these guys are kicking my ass. There we go. Oh, there's a ghost. He's dead too. Good, good, good. Bugs. Slash the bugs. We're set. I'm gonna grab as many of these as I can. What is this? A rare monster? Oh, it dropped a rare item. Fair enough. I'll go check that out soon. But you can see just how many monsters there are and like from all sides. I'm trying to go back over to where all the loot was. I didn't really get to pick all of it up. I got pulled over by that zombie with a fishing rod. Bastard that he is. Okay. Let's see what we got next. Yes. Okay. Perfect. You see that beam of light coming out? That is a mythic axe, and it's runed. So if you look at the mythic axe, it'll be in my special bag here. There it is. And it has 2 sockets that you can use to, you can fill those with, what do you call it? Yeah, the blood moon is gone. Thank goodness. Let's run over a bunch of loot real quick. It's a spear. What else? Some emeralds, coins. That's a piece of a skeleton. I was wondering, like, what is that block and why can't I loot it? I can't loot it because it is the remains of a skeleton. No big deal there. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Love it. That's a lot of loot. And that was just our Blood Moon Night that we had to deal with. No big deal there. Monster skin, monster flesh. It's all good. And basically turn that into leather. Just more leather than you normally get from an animal. Because, you know, obviously killing all the monsters needs to be more profitable than, you know, an automated machine. Yep. Bit of fishing. Nice. I see, I see. Money, money. Money, money. Okay. Down we go. We gotta put things away. So the quickest way to put a few things away is to just kind of dump it into nearby chests. Yes. And then... Hold on. Gonna do a couple more things. Yeah, just gonna get it done. Picking this up. Yeah. I like how I have charms and there's like golden horse armor. Golden horse armor existing is such a weird thing. Like, they actually added horse armor. Okay. Gotta keep going. That way. Like that. There we go. Cool. I'm just picking up a few things. Getting the game to acknowledge and process those into chests. Stacked in nearby chests, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Golden DLC. It isn't even a DLC. It's just horse armor. Plus 7 armor when worn on your horse. It is part of Minecraft base game. Yes. Purple creatures, they're called zombies. See, I get out my scythe. And you can see my scythe right here. It's pretty powerful. So what we do is we We use our scythe to summon the undead. It's a zombie. It is getting several buffs. So, obviously, if we look at our summon zombie skill, you can see right here that it gets bonus health and damage from the levels we've invested into it. But there's also support gems that will benefit the zombie's attack. And so if we look at our skill hotbar, you can see the zombies are receiving a damage support gem that's increasing their damage, a threat support gem, which increases their health, but more importantly, gives them 45% more threat. Threat is the hatred that builds up in enemies. It's known as aggro, or in Final Fantasy XIV to be enmity. But basically, it lets them tank for me, so that like the enemy will peel off of me and attack the zombies instead. Then, of course, the summon health gem is, so the summon has more health. That's what those creatures are. They're zombies, and I can have multiple summoned because if we go to our talent tree here, this is our perfectly normal and balanced talent tree. But if we go over here, you can see that we have Minion Frenzy, where our minions get less health, but in exchange they do more damage. And then we go over here to Summoner, where I can get 3 additional summons, and they do more damage. But in exchange, my golems do less damage. So, it's a case of you have to pick golems or normal summons, but not both. That's kind of how it works. Let me see. Anything else? I'm going to move over here. There we go. Fixed it. Is being strange. Anyway, after that, we got Mana Battery. Mana Battery gives us... instead of taking damage ourselves, like 30% of damage we would take goes to our mana instead. But we lose 25% of our energy to do that. Energy is like your physical attack stat. So instead of, mana is your magical attack stat, and this is your physical attack stat. So anyway, they said, what are we using? It's called Craft to Exile 2. It's a giant collection of mods. Lots of mods. Let's see. Area of effect, damage, summon damage, summon damage. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this node next, because I went over here. I got my scythe nodes, right? The scythe nodes are good. But got my minion damage. I guess we could get 15% more summon health right now. That'd be good to let them survive. They don't really need that summon health right now, whereas I could be getting increased area of effect and damage right now, because, yeah, there's some summon... If I get this +8 damage node right now, that'll affect my poison bolts, and it will also affect my, my ultimate. So, like, I can use both, and then we'll get these summon damage nodes afterward. Those are important. So, yeah, I'll pick up the damage node first. So, all damage has been increased by 8%. Neat. Anything else we need? We need to eat something. Let me look at my backpacks. Damn, there's so much junk. Let's eat some apples. Not the best food, but we have like 64 of them in a stack, so, no big deal there. Okay. Ate some apples, no big deal. Let's see. Put these apples away. Oh, I do have a Chocobo saddle, actually. My goodness. Path of Exile episode 2, not episode 3. Yeah. Okay, let me check my other backpacks really quick. Okay, this is the one I need to empty some of. Let's get some raw iron. These stone swords are not... They don't have souls, so I would say they can't be melted down, but they also suck. So let me see. No, wait. This stone sword has a soul. These two... Not? No, none of these have souls. In that case... I don't know if I have anything that can melt it down. That's a cooking. That's gear crafting. Would be lovely if I did. But, let's take some raw iron. Let's melt some iron here. Hold on. Getting stone first. Okay, now I'm going to put the iron away. When I say away, I'm going to, like, have it smelted. So we're smelting some iron real quick. Yeah. Now, aside from that, I have a charm of endurance. Let me put the endurance charm. I don't remember where I was going to put that. I have so much stuff just accumulated everywhere. And it's, oh, charms. Right. Bam. Done. Because the charms are with the masks as well. So, stack those. There we go. That's better. Gold horse armor. Just going to put that away there. Swords away. Doesn't matter. The blocks I want, I'm going to grab here. Let me see. Oh, yeah, the etheric shards. Forgot about those. Stone, put that away. There's just so much stuff that I have. It's really silly. Foroth seeds go in the top chest. It was like... There it is. The Foroth seeds need to go in here. All this nonsense I picked up. It's great so far, but... Like, oh, there's a Charm of Fury. Regular ruby. Yes. Anything else? Tons else, actually. But let's just grab a bunch of stuff here. And deal with it in a moment. Okay. Drop bear's claw. Oh, geez. Drop bears. I forgot about those. Does anyone here not know what a drop bear is? Anyway. Let me see. Charm of Fury. Okay. Rope. Firelight dust. Don't need any of that, really. Like weeping vines. Pretty sure weeping vines just go in the corner here. Oh, no. Weeping vines go with, like, nether wart. That's crazy. What's a drop bear? Well, you have to understand... Hold on a second. Let me pull it up really quick. So, the, someone had a YouTube, thing there. Yes, exactly, Aussieland. You see, this is, the legend of koala bears that drop off of trees to kill people. There you go. Drop bears. Yep. That is an Australian legend. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I got a ruby. I have 2 rubies now. Hell yeah. I need to get this great sword melted down. Let's do that right now. Sleep. No. Yeah. Great sword away. I'm going to drop that stone so it gets, like, deposited. Let's do that. Cool. Now we're going to just have everything stacked to nearby chests, dropped to nearby chests. Okay. Same deal. I'm going to do that with everything. Not everything, but a good amount. Good amount of stuff I'm just going to drop to nearby chests. The ender pearl. Yeah. A lot of this junk needs to just be put away for right now, and that's what we're going to do. I'm just triple checking to make sure there's nothing else I need to worry about at the moment. Blaze rods and blaze powder. Okay. Let me see. They used to tell tourists to watch out for them. Yeah. I mean, that was a meme all the way up until about, what, like 5 years ago? Where people just stopped giving a shit. Like, the meme died. But it was a real life meme. Like, people would talk about it. There are monsters nearby. Can't sleep. That's unfortunate. You can't attack when enemies are... you can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to look at my gear chest, and we need to figure things out there. So, like, these pants are dexterity, strength, which I don't need. Let me see. Protective tome. Bulwark shield. Shield's interesting. Like the bulwark shield is clearly for like high strength, high level. I don't have any. There's no way I can do that. So let's see. Precise moon staff is for like bolt. That doesn't matter. These are just straight intelligence gear. I need intelligence strength gear specifically. So that's what I'm looking for. Not dexterity intelligence, but like anything that's intelligence strength. Anything that isn't intelligence strength, I'm dumping into my inventory right here, and we're gonna end up like melting all of that down. This one is just strength helmet. This is a health ring. Yeah, anyway. So, with all of this done, the tyrannical axe of penetration. No thanks. Okay, I think we've got everything we're going to use. So let's do the cruel holy hammer of poison. Let's see. Do I have any boots here? Yeah, we'll just take the... we can't wear the strength boots. I was hoping for like any other types of boots, but doesn't look like I have anything. So we're just going to melt all this gear down. Here we go. Just select everything. And, whoops, wrong way. It's this one. This is a salvaging station. So we're just melting it all down. All the gear for, yeah, stones. Anyway, anything else? Yeah, koalas kicking other koalas out of trees. Yeah, but koalas aren't the bloodthirsty monsters that they're made out to be in the memes. Dexterity, strength. Dexterity, strength. Come on. Just triple checking. Yeah, I'd say we got everything here. Now that we got that, let's finish melting these down. Cool. Take all the stones. Then we're going to drop the stones, and they will end up in my inventory. Yep. Now I have to look at the other tab of the backpack really quick. What else are we doing? We're just doing some inventory management really quick. Yeah. I can hear those zombies still being very angry at me. Okay, chipped azurite, we want that. Flawed emerald, we want that. Seeds of second guessing, no thanks. Flawed topaz. I'm just grabbing certain items so that everything will be fine. Yeah, this will do it. Okay. So I should have a chest devoted to gemstones right here. There it is. Yeah, just amethyst, emerald, and then azurite. Azurite hasn't been chosen yet. There we go. Jenny. Can't say I have. What is it? That Officer Jenny from Pokemans? Those are the two characters that I really like. I like the Officer Jenny and the Nurse Joy. Those are my two favorite Pokemon characters. Let me see really quick. You love the gold saucer attendant outfit? No. This is a maid outfit. I have a bunny dress actually that would be much closer to the gold saucer attendant outfit. But I'm not wearing that today. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go over to video settings. I'm gonna switch from windowed. Yeah, I'm gonna switch from windowed to borderless. Apply. There we go. Can I click out? Yes, I can click out. Cool. All right. I'm gonna try to remake Criteria. Are you talking about like the area in Metroid? You're talking about something else. You know what that mod is? It's not Pokemon. I don't know anything about it. Sorry. 24-hour gold saucer stream in a bunny suit when? Let me see here. I don't think a 24-hour gold saucer stream is happening, but I wouldn't mind the next time they do a Make It Rain campaign, I could definitely stick around for, what do you call it, a while. Charm of Stealth. Nice. Right. Where's that other charm? Yeah, I could definitely stick around the Gold Saucer for a while on the next Make It Rain campaign. I'm not subscribed to 14 right now, although I'm going to, probably starting not next weekend, I'm going to try to bug my wife to play, because she's still a little behind in terms of our amazing adventures, and I'd like to get her caught up. Alright. Wow. That is an elite monster of penetration and an elite one of frost. Okay, fair enough. So we're gonna move away before we get killed by the drown. Oh wow, one of those enemies I killed turned into a skeleton. Yeah, in fact they both did. Huh. Weird. Doesn't matter. Poison bolts. Poison bolts. Yes. There we go. And more importantly, let's just summon our zombie. We're a minion build. We can, like, our minions can instantly kill these guys. I really don't have to worry. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that EXP orb that's floating away. Not important. What level is she? 80, I think. 80 or 90. It doesn't matter. She hasn't finished Endwalker yet. She's still an Elpis. She, it was really funny to hear, like, we you know, killed Zodiark. Like, are we close to being done now? You know, because they built up Zodiark from the beginning. Anyway. Move to nearby chests. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, for those who don't know, like, what, 12 years ago in A Realm Reborn, they were hyping up Zodiark as the god of the Ascians, the big bad final. He's not the final boss. Yeah. What do you mean there's another 2/3 of the expansion left? Not 1/3, 2/3. Like, holy crap. What do you mean you have to go back to all the previous zones and there's more content in them? Yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna sleep in the bed. Daytime. Good. We're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. We're going to explore. Behold. This is our amazing adventures. There's some restless spirits and stuff that I don't care about. What I want to do is go down. I'm gonna explore the south because we've explored the north. There's an Uber boss over here that kicked our ass in this like little region. We also found some amazing pillars and stuff, but we found an underwater portal over there. It's really awesome being able to mark stuff myself, so I've been like really exploring this world. We're gonna start going south and go check out the things down there. I'm interested in this. We can toggle dimension. This is the Nether, and yeah, so Eastwick Frost Base. Let's see, all the, yeah, you can't really see anything in the Nether here because those assets aren't loaded, and then the Undergarden. Okay, the Undergarden doesn't have the appropriate settings. Makes sense. You have to be in the Undergarden for that. There's an option. Export as a PNG. I love that I can export my map as a PNG. That's really fun. Let me really quick reset. There we go. Okay, cool. Am I gonna ever get around to playing Dwarf Fortress? Eventually. I bought it on Steam. You found the code for an a config page for the 1 to 3 randomizer. It's not translated, I take it, though. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna continue south. I'm gonna... accidentally advanced it to, like, noon, which is fine. But, you know. We're gonna continue, I guess, south. South is the direction we want to go. Yeah. We're gonna explore. It's, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's explore. I would like... whoops. Gonna say... I need to play some more of, what is that game called? Whoops, didn't mean to summon archers. Oh well. I would love to play some more, the Super Metroid randomizer as well. I'm trying to think what other games that I'd like to play with mods. But yeah, initially when you said X1 to 3 randomizer, I thought you were meaning like X4 Foundations. And I was like, wait, like the earlier games? Like, really? There's a randomizer for those? Obviously, you don't need one because you can just do a custom game. But still, I was like, wait. There's a way to combine those? Yeah, map rando. Map rando for that. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Anything else we were doing? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Let's get going. Said it randomizes the... not the stages, but the power-ups. Okay. And it combines, like, X1, 2, and 3 into, like, a single game? Or does it just kind of randomize them? I'm confused as to all those details. Did you know if you kill that emu over there, it will say, begun, the emu wars have? That's a pop-up you get the first time you kill an emu. Obviously, I don't need to kill the emu, but it is funny nonetheless. But yeah, I said this earlier in the stream. You weren't around for it, but I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. And looking forward to seeing what kind of abomination it's going to turn into. Let's glide. We're gliding across the water. Yes. Interesting cave here. Could be fun. Yes. Whoop. Zombies. The little exclamation point over their head means they've aggroed on me. Fine. There's like a cave section here, which is kind of nice. I see some creepers. And an elite rat. I don't want to get close to the creepers. Creepers won't explode on my minions. They'll only explode on me. So, whoop, that's a warg. Was a warg. Past tense. It's gone now. That just leads me deep into the depths of wherever. I don't think so. Yes. Of course I'll learn your ways and follow the light. Oh, you're talking about my KOTOR thing. Yeah. The power-ups not just randomize their... So is their effectiveness on... Oh, no. Your buster needs upgrading. That sounds like an incredible thing to do. I will need to finish one of my playthroughs before I can dedicate the time to doing it on stream. Oh, the raccoons. Wait, that's an elite. It died. Okay, let's have a look. This area is lovely. I love that I'm just running around with a scythe. Necromancer. With cat ears and a maid outfit? What kind of nonsense is this? Alright. Enchanted Tangle. That's an interesting biome. Wait. Oh, wow. Some pillagers just showed up and died instantly to my single zombie. Okay. But yeah, of course, Master Jedi, will learn your ways and follow the light. Lie. Okay. You don't set your initial buster preference in the randomizer. You start with no buster. I see. Do I have a bedroll? I may not have a bedroll. That's unfortunate. Was hoping we would have everything we needed for an amazing adventure, but I'm looking around and I don't see a bedroll in any of my backpacks. Like, I have multiple bags set up, and I don't see any bedroll, so we gotta fight monsters. Oh, hello. Drop that backpack for a second by accident. Q is your drop item? Yeah, it is. But you have to double tap it, specifically. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gear. Scythe. Equip. Good. Scared there for a second. Wait, that's not the pink one. That's not the pink scythe. Where's the pink one then? That is a green one. Did it end up in my main bag? No. I assume it'll just be green for some reason. Oh well. I'm not going to complain about it. Oh. Going grocery shopping? Online delivery? Oh, okay. Well, see you later. I was trying to figure out, how are you going to go out grocery shopping to have it delivered, like, I see you mean, like, on the computer, but, yeah, it didn't make much sense initially. I want to see what that little thing is over there. We're going to glide over there. Oh, yeah. Gliding. See drowners below me. Horrifying. Okay, rocky jungle. Let's go. I don't know what this place is. I'm gonna find out in a second. Sparse jungle. There's some loot here. Avoid manipulation gem. Increases your chaos damage but drops your normal elemental damage. That'd be kind of nice, actually, depending on how we want to do it. That's scaffolding. Zombies are here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna summon more minions. Because I don't want to have problems. Yeah, the monsters are approaching, but I should be able to, like, go up the water spout here. And then, like, yeah, loot these chests, because there's, like, a Viridian Jewel. Some gold nuggets. I don't need tulips, I don't think. Alright, let's see what's over here. Very silly. Okay, let's keep going. What do we got next? A staff of restoration. Interesting. Some cooked cod I can eat. Nice. Not gonna bother with the tropical fish. Gold ingot and a tyrannical hammer. Keep going up. What is over here? Some gold nuggets and an inspiring hammer of the forge. I'm just gonna end up melting all that down. This is the very top, and more gold. A lot more gold and a chipped tourmaline. Oh, this is a negative effect strength, or increase your own effect duration if you sock it into a jewelry piece. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Cartography table. Probably never use that. Let's get out of here. I was hoping there'd be a bed, and I'm seeing no evidence of bed whatsoever. Whoever lived here didn't really live here. They didn't sleep. here. They just worked here. This is like a place of work, not a place of residence, I guess. There we go. Wait. Got it. Okay. Let's look at our map. First, let's summon more minions, because I was a big zombie. Was past tense. We killed it. What did I just get? Made like a you did it! And I don't know why. Okay, I've given a buff to all my zombies, so in the event I'm looking at the map and I get attacked. Yeah, I just gotta keep going south, I think. Because, yeah, we started here. Boss here, question mark? No, Tower 2, Plains, Ruins, Stone, Hidden Temple. Okay, it looks like I've hidden my start area, but it doesn't matter. I want to go south. I want to continue the journey there. I also want to turn off the fan. This, was like, I was a little warm. I'm not warm anymore. It's actually getting quite cool. Okay, what else we got going on? I'll pick a couple more things really quick. That should do it. Nekomancer. Yeah, well, we have a scythe. And you can see we've got our cat ears. We'll end up probably getting a better skin eventually, but we went with the Catgirl for now, you know? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we just have to... Well, what are we fighting? We're not fighting anything. Skeleton was instantly killed by our zombies. This is good. This is good. It's weekdays to have company. And they'll get cold. Okay. Yeah. You love the cold. I get it. But your company will get cold. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That is... Yeah, it was a common zombie. I'm trying to break my way up there. Up this tree. And then just kind of... That... Cool. Climb to the top. Okay, from here, I should be able to continue... South is this way. Might be able to get across this height. No, you know what? Let's break our way out of that tower up top. We'll jump down there, I think. Do you know someone who owns a scythe? Yes, exactly. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Wait, I see stuff over there. I see a lot of loot over there. Excuse me. I'd like all your loot. Burning. That's a horror. Was a horror. It was a demon. It had possessed a monster, and I killed both of them instantly, because, you know, reasons. Hold on. Interesting. Is that a beehive? It was a beehive. I looted it. Okay. You slew it! Sorry. Wait, is this a church? Hell yeah! Every playthrough, I usually make a church my my base whenever I have the opportunity. Like, I add lighting so that the monsters can't spawn inside the church. And then, like, it's one of my favorite places, these churches. I just need to find a sword. Let's access my backpack. No sword there. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's my scythe. My bad. I was looking for my good scythe, opposed to the bad scythe. Good scythe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the ground webs. But, yeah, for now, I'd like to set up a small base here. Let's go. I just want to not get hit with anything. Okay, cool. So, what's in here? The answer is rabbit hides. We could probably make leather out of that. Yep. Oh, this is just a lot of leather. No big deal. Okay. I'd like to build... Like, dig out this corner. Yeah. We just need an axe now. Not get an axe. I've got multiple pickaxes, iron pickaxes. I do have a golden sword here. I have a shovel. I have 2 shovels. But I don't have an axe. It's kind of sad. I gotta go punch some wood. Can I punch this wood? Will it break? Can I find a use for a bottle opener you got? I keep a bottle opener right here because, what do you call it? I will very often be given, like a bottle of booze or something. And it's like, hey, I'd like to drink that. I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Whoop. Okay. Apparently this is my fate. I didn't realize this would be my fate. Good news, everybody. We found something underneath the chapel. We found the Tristram catacombs underneath the chapel. It's not actually catacombs, but it's still like, oh, this is a cave full of monsters. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Let's make sure everything is lit so that monsters can't spawn in here. Otherwise, there's coal. This area, we could turn this into something, I think. Does it keep going or does it dead end here? Let's find out. Let's get a shovel. I think it dead ends here. But I'd like to put everything away in the backpack. Actually, drop these hammers because I want them to be put into my automated, what do you call it? Adventurer's backpack. Bam. They all went in the Adventurer's pack. Okay. Let's do this now. Let's get a shovel out. This is a netherite shovel. I think just iron. Iron is good. What's this? Nether rock. Don't care about that. Is it true one person made Minecraft? In the beginning. In the beginning, one person made Minecraft. It wasn't very good. It was kind of like a cheap, pointless version of Infiniminer. It was really bad when it first came out, and then it got better over time. A maid uniform? Why would we wear such a thing? I definitely wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. A cat maid. Yes. Ahem. I don't think this goes anywhere. This is just a waste of my time. You forgot to say I look fabulous today. Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it coming from you. All right, let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? Lights on. Very good. So this doesn't go like there's no tunnels connecting to this. This was just a bunch of yeah. This was just like a small cave connected to the bottom of the cathedral, which is neat, but it means I gotta find a way back into the cathedral now. Jeez. Okay. Give me a second. My eyes suddenly bothering me. Okay. Now, let's see here. The block game is very simple. Yeah. There were multiple games that are similar. Whoops. Huh. Yeah, Infiniminer was multiplayer as well. Oh, interesting. You can climb these vines all of like one step. That's kind of awful. Anyway. Gotta do this. I'm going to leave the cathedral because I don't want to dig through the floor again. Maybe. Hold on. Let's actually do this. Let's get the shovel back out and start digging dirt. I'm going to make a basement out of this. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to use that dirt to create a floor that, you know, we won't fall all the way to the abyss. I need the basement to be 4 blocks tall, something like that. Doesn't matter too much. I just need... Let me see... That... Yeah, I think that's high enough. So we'll start placing the dirt right over here. Like right here. Yeah. And we don't need the dirt everywhere, but we just need to create a floor so we don't fall into the abyss. We can build like stairs. I'm making it out of dirt right now because I may want to make it out of something better later. It's not a finalized shape. The final shape was that the Destiny game. I remember looking at Destiny 2 going, no, I don't think so. I already have Warframe. People said Anthem, but I already have Warframe. And yeah. Anyway. Let's see. We need to dig a bit more, but otherwise we are good. It is nice having the cobblestone, yeah. The cathedral is that big and in that spot, so I need to dig the dirt out here, but otherwise this will be a good spot, I think. I just need to make sure that we don't spawn any monsters in here. That's why we're placing more torches. Where's that shovel? I don't care about leveling up the shovel, I just want to use it. There we go. You can repair tools and, like, level them up so that they're better. They'll eventually still break, but... Oh, that gets us to a different cave section. Ooh la la. That gets us out. Out. Lovely. Holy crap. That's the tower. That's the cathedral. Very good, very good. These are like coca. Oh, coca comes out of those trees. Crazy. Yeah. This is good though, because like we dropped there, and then yeah, it just drops us down, and then we were getting our ass kicked by that. So what I need to do instead is punch that wood. Good. And then we need to create. Looks like I do have to get back to this. Fair enough. I like the cathedral as it is. I just kind of want to... Whoops. 1, 2, 3... No. Nekomancer. Yes, so the way it works is we have a scythe. And so you can see... hold on. Yeah. We can kill enemies with our scythe. But more importantly, we also have the ability to summon zombies. And that comes from our... Whoops. Hold on. Wow. Marlo, hello. Oh, it's 7 stream streak. Jeez. Okay, Leaf. Here's how it works. So this is based on Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. It comes with the Path of Exile style skill tree, which is very normal. This is the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. And what we've spec'd into is we've spec'd into Minion Frenzy, where our summons do more damage, but they have less health. We've spec'd into Summoner, where we get +3 summons, and our summons do more damage. But if we choose to use a Golem, that Golem is weaker and does less damage. There's a reason for that. So, if we go over here, we got Mana Battery, where we, instead of losing 100% of health due to damage, we 30% of our health damage is taken by mana instead. That's how it works. So we go over here, and we've gotten Scythe damage nodes to increase the damage of our Scythe. And then up here, we got more minion damage nodes, some more health for ourselves, some more minion damage. And then I came down here, and I just increased my global damage by 8%. I'm going to grab 2 more minion damage nodes, and then I don't know what I'm getting next. I have no idea what I'm grabbing after that. possible I'll go for like more health nodes, more armor nodes. I don't know yet. Now, there are skills that we use. They're, what do you call it? We've got, let's go over to the framework there. Classes. Good, good. I hit the wrong button. There we go. We are using the Warlock tree. So we summon zombies. We use Acid Blast to build up soul stacks with each hit. And we can release those soul stacks on an ultimate like Revenant Slam or Acid Cloud or Black Hole, depending on our situation. We've mostly spec'd into Revenant Slam, so it's a nice attack that if it kills enemies will give us health and mana shield in the event it kills an enemy. It's really nice. We've got a few passives like that increase our damage and our life leech. So, you know, we can leech health off enemies. Kind of nice. But, whoops. What did I just do? What did I do? What did I do? Let me check my backpack really quick. There. I think I tossed my scythe into the abyss like a smart person. Okay. We need to go down really quick and look. Don't think I did, but you know what? It's probably in this. The precise restoration. Where did I put it? Let me check. Check. It has to be back up there. Damn. What a shame. Anyway, I got horribly distracted. I've sworn it was up here. And now I'm just being silly. Okay. Well, let's focus for a second. And we're going to create a staircase. I'll figure out where my scythe is later. Yep. The procedural generated content. I mean, everything is, like, all the terrain is procedurally generated in this. Yeah. All the terrain is. Oh, no. Yeah, it's outside the chapel. Let me see if I can, like, jump this. I need to break this block. And now we can actually get back up. I think. Yeah, we can. We got back up. That's good. But no, where did I... Oh. Hold on. What's the button to switch? Let me look at my stuff here. My scythe went into my offhand by accident. That's what happened. My pink scythe. Anyway, yeah, everything here is procedurally generated content in terms of, like, this world. And all the, the markers I've placed manually. So, you know, all of the different things that I need to see. But, no, I found this chapel. And I was like, F should be default. F summons my skeletal archers. And then I buff them with Y. Not the same. But yeah, I love this. This is an action RPG loadout. It's quite silly. I'm gonna call this... let me see. What's the nearest location that I saw before? Bridge, Town 2, Castletown. Okay. I'm gonna call this the... Just need to, like, right-click. Teleport here. I'm gonna try that. Okay, cool. Cool. Right-click. Create waypoint. South front. What do you call it? Church. Don't bother about spelling. Yeah, South Front Church. So in the event we need to come back here, we can. This can be like a base. More importantly, I don't have any beds. I don't have anything. Suppose we should just... Wait. Can we use a sword to get string and a string to make... Well, enough string can make something. I'm blanking on this. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and... Yep, we can make string. We kill all the cobwebs with this golden sword. The golden sword's crap. I literally figured, okay, what can we do with the string? If I remember, like, we take... Yeah, the string can make wool. Okay. This is starting to come together then. Oh, golden sword's gone. See, that's why I had it, just because it was kind of garbage. Alright. Any other swords that I may have picked up? No, just pickaxes. Pickaxes, unfortunately, do not give us what we're looking for. Shears. It would be great if the shears did, but they don't either. Okay, never mind then. Plan to create wool. Failed. Fine, fine. You got a notification saying, "Bitch, is this Super Mario World?" What? I don't know what you mean. So, what? Oh, that's an elite. That's an elite. I'm summoning zombies. They just hit me with a poison arrow. Oh, your ROM hacks? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. My minions are well enough put together. We're just going and we're killing. Like, oh god. I heard a demon. It must have died unceremoniously. Twitch has never heard of ad fatigue. You keep getting the same 4 to 5 ads in a blocks of 9. That is awful. I'm not telling you to use a different platform, but I do multi-stream, so, you know, wherever you feel most comfortable. Oh, yeah, the demon got released and then immediately died. That was amazing. Yeah. My goodness. This jungle looks really interesting. I'd love to see it during the day. In fact, I'm just gonna cheat it to daytime because I want to see what it looks like. So, yeah, Yuki, you need to actually show me your ROM hacks sometime. And like, I mean, like, as in, like, Discord call, like, live, as opposed to, like, a screenshot. Okay. I'm going to use mute for ads. Yeah, I understand that. It's just, there are people who will see the same advertisement enough, and they will begin to resent the products that are being advertised to them because they're an impediment to their fun. And, you know, that can really happen. All right. Well, I think we've oh wow, that's a big skeleton. We've definitely leveled past the basic stuff in the overworld. There's obviously the uber bosses and stuff we have to be scared of, but like the normal enemies aren't that big a deal anymore. Like our minions can murder them. I said, you experienced that? Yeah. You've seen way too many price picks ads, Dell PC ads. I'll be honest with you, I just immediately tune out. My goodness. I can't tell you the last advertisement I've seen. I just kind of forget about it. Anyway, we should get going. Nope. We're going to continue. Whoa. Hold on. Damn, that was an elite skeleton, and it's now very dead. All right, rather than running around and grabbing loot, because I feel like I'll just end up doing that forever, I'm going to go for that tower. No, what? The demon? The demon had to have instantly been killed by my... Oh, jeez. Immediately hit. Okay. We're gonna run this way. We're going to that tower. We're gonna break through the ceiling. What kind of monster is this? It's a dead one. That's what it is. Going up. Yeah. Gonna go to the top of the tower. I'm gonna break out of the tower and I'm gonna glide somewhere. It'll be nice. There's the ladder. Yep. Okay, we're on the very top of the tower now. I need to go south. That's the direction I decided to travel in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my paraglider ready. And, wait, hold on. Hold on. Someone brought up a good point. I have my, my meter is going down. I should see about food. Looks like we got some pumpkin pie. I fucking love pumpkin pie in real life, by the way. I would say strawberry cheesecake is my favorite food of all foods. But I do quite enjoy the, what do you call it? I enjoy various pies and things. Absolutely. If it just comes down to like a raw food, strawberry, sorry, just strawberries on their own. Yep. Okay, so we're heading through this ethereal this is the Ebony Woods. Nice. Okay. That should do it. But yeah. We're enjoying this exploration. We've explored quite a bit of the world. I just want to try going down south and see what's there. I admit that there's a good chance I won't find anything really rewarding quite yet, because we are like the main dimension caps at like level 15 and we're level 30, so we're basically double the level that's expected. But that said, we don't really get gear upgrades until we go back to the other dimensions. The Nether and the Undergarden is our current dimension, but the Nether was pretty good too. Let's see here. Just gonna keep heading south for now. Whoops. That's kind of weird. This is the fragmented jungle. I'm gonna try. Whoops. Nope. I want to go back up. Hold on. What I'd like to do is jump up here. I'm gonna try to glide. Wait, I can climb these vines. Holy crap. Let's climb these vines. Yes. Yes. Okay. Glide over there. Hell yeah. Through a combination of gliding and climbing, I managed to get up like to a very interesting spot, like, over to the side. Okay. Yeah, the fragmented jungle is big. Tall. There's a lot of vines I can climb, but I don't know how high I can get. How high can you get? This way. Okay, cool. That should do it. Gonna keep climbing. Then we'll glide over here and climb. Cool. This is pretty nice, all things considered. The fragmented jungle. Okay, if I can just get up there. Yes! Yes, we're through the cloud layer. We've just passed through the cloud layer. Keep climbing, and we're at the top. We're not at the top, but we're really high. We're above the clouds right now. Yeah. My goodness. All right. So, as I was saying, going to figure out if there's anything up here. There's like a jungle over there. Let's call this. Let's keep going. Fuck it. When in doubt, just keep on going. I'm talking about. Okay. Keep climbing. Played the Ether mod a long time ago. Like a long time ago. As far as I don't know. Yeah, I played the Ether mod a really long time ago. Okay. Now let's keep it up. I love that Tristram music. Randomly plays here. Okay. So we're much higher up now. What kind of wood is this? This is mahogany. Okay. And there's vines on it, meaning that we can climb the tree. This is lovely. Okay. How high can we get? I think this is it. What is that pillar? We're going to the sky. Okay. We're going to call this, yeah, we're going to call this Upend. Upend top tree. And then we'll call it the green, dark green. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can teleport back here whenever we need to. I'm going to go check things out from here. But yeah, the ether, I remember that. I really do. I'm going to go for that, like, pillar. I want to see what that is. If nothing else, I want to see what that big, that saucer-looking thing is as well. It's like, this is a ladder? It's a ladder. Meaning we can go higher. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow. Okay. That was a ladder. Oh, it's a tiger. Level 25? No, it's level 15. Yeah, level 15 tiger. I don't know why the tiger attacked. It attacked because it sought prey. I mean, it looked at this soft, squishy Catgirl and went, dinner. Anyway, nether rock. I don't think so. Oh, that is a drowned. How lovely. It just grabbed me with a fishing rod and pulled me into the water. That is incredible. It's dead now. Crazy. I just wanted to build a, let's see, hold on. We're gonna go for like a shovel. Should have one over here. Right. This shovel will work. This shovel will work. Okay. Dig, dig, dig. We're just grabbing a bunch of dirt. And that dirt will become the foundation for, thing. I can see the drowners coming to say hello. They don't survive very well on land, so, you know. Very funny to watch them come up and die. Alright. Is there a torch there? Very strange. I probably put it there by accident. I'm good at that. Good at doing things by accident. Okay, here we go. There. Cool. We just have to climb. Won't let me climb. So what was the point of this? It's like a ladder that I cannot climb. It should be a functional ladder. Like, just walking up against it should make it work. Unless I'm, like, on the wrong side of it somehow. If that even means anything. Guy, hi. Find a small blimp. There's a small blimp up there. I got an achievement for doing nothing. That's great. Okay. Can I climb it? There it is. I was going on the wrong side. I don't know. Ladders are one way, I guess. Doesn't matter. We're gonna make good of this and head on up. Yeah. Gonna work. Eventually. In the fullness of time. Corn coffee. This is hot coffee now. Good stuff. So apparently we found a small blimp. Yes. Just gotta keep going up. When we jump off this thing, it's going to be much, much higher than the rest, I assume. Like that treetop would be nothing compared to this blimp. That's what I'm imagining anyway. We'll find out in the fullness of time. Let's look down. That's not too bad so far. One-way rope ladder. Something like that, yeah. It's quite special. I love exploring. Given it's procedurally generated, there's no blimp here. There's no blimp here. They lied to me. Okay, here we go. I'm gliding over to whatever this tower is because the alternative is death. That was the treetop spot. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. I have an idea then. Let's go around to this side. And up we go again. So what I saw before was just another, like, mountain peak. Exactly the same as the one I was at before. So what we're going to do is we're going to go south. We're going to glide south for a little bit. And see what there is to find. Yeah. Nothing. Exactly. The ladder just goes up to nothing. But yeah, these are all peaks. And I just want to see what other things there are to find. I'm just going to head directly south and let the world generate. The world is generating right now, by the way. You can see on the mini-map. Like, the world is slowly popping in as we, you know, glide over. Very silly. But this is definitely a way to travel. Yep. Very good jumping off point, though? Yes. Yes, it is. Now that I know what I'm doing, and I'm not falling into the water, I thought I was going to die then, but, you know, tis what it is. Yeah, it's just going to keep generating new blocks as we go. But we're just going to keep going south to see what's over the horizon. Those are the clouds, by the way. That's how high up we are. We are looking at the clouds from above. Brushland is down there. Oh, okay. So we're getting, like, deserts, maybe? Possibly? Not quite. A stony shore. Okay. So far, so good. Clouds on the horizon. Nothing's generated outside of this, like, square we're in right now. A lukewarm ocean. Huh. Yeah, I'd like to get past the ocean if possible. We'll see what happens. The oceans aren't really oceans. They're just really big lakes. You know, like a Great Lake. There you go. Woman's apparel ad on your page. Really? Yeah. My Amazon. Here, hold on. I'll really quick just click back over to it. Let me see. Hold on. Pause for just a second. Yeah, the pause works. Good. I was afraid there. Let me hit a thing. Okay. It was Amazon. There we go. And then what I was looking at most recently, like I just go to my Amazon history and just straight up show you. Here, hold on. It's there. And then I'm going to do an paint, why not? Copy and then save. I'm saving it as 1121. That isn't even 1121, it's 1113. It doesn't matter. Okay. This is what my Amazon page looks like at the moment. That's like the last Amazon page I went to. You know, perfectly normal stuff. Nothing major to look at, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Moving along. Okay. Oh, is that a house? And a boat? In the ocean? House and a boat in the ocean. Kind of interesting. Is that like, it's not an island, it's just a straight up house floating in the ocean. And there is a boat there. I get to the other side, though. I'd like to see land sooner rather than later. We'll see, we'll see. You said, I mean, that looked like Kame House, whatever, the turtles. Turtle House. Yeah. There's a bird up above. We're slowly arriving. There are monsters. This looks like a griffin. Like an angry bird. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters. Of things. That is a mega zombie. And it knows I'm here. Well, hopefully it can't swim as we head out. I pray. We've hit water. I'm going to swim as quickly as I can. This looks fairly big, but I have to remind myself that this is not a, whoop. Hey. Whoop. I was about to drown. There was an underwater tower there. Interesting. There's some ruins. Some sea folk. This is all very interesting. Can I access this? No. Give me the stone. Give me the emeralds. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna drown. Fuck. Run. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, we should be okay. Let me see. Hold on. I got a message. I'm peeking at the message. Okay. Oh, there's something over there to the south. It's like a watchtower or something. A lighthouse, I think. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That thing is throwing spears at me. Well, I have a way to deal with this. Go, zombies. Kill the merfolk. Care if you drown. Drown on my behalf. Fuck it. When in doubt, just throw poison bolts myself. Yep. Oh, no. This is, make no mistake, a portal. Yes. A straight up portal. So, this is very interesting and very scary. Okay. I need to not drown. Thank you. Yeah, we have pillagers. They all came to the surface. That's amazing. We only have, we have 50 seconds to kill the pillagers. We should be able to kill them all. I wasn't expecting a rift to spawn in the water, but I'd be happy to grab the loot, for sure. Oh, jeez. As far as I can tell, like, there's wizards and other pillagers, but I don't see anything that's, you know, completely, like, gonna stop me from winning, you know? Like, my archers are doing very well. There's one enemy left. Oh, it's dead. Okay. We're in the final wave. Up there are all the enemies. That should do it. Throwing down a vortex. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it's doing its job. Okay. I'm gonna try to summon zombies as soon as I can. There we go. That's it. The rift has cleared, and that is all loot. Lovely. Okay, we have successfully conquered the rift in the water, which is fine, I guess, but also grumble. Like, I could do much better than that. Get much more loot. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. There's some ominous... Yeah, the ominous banner doesn't matter. But some of this stuff I'd like to grab real quick. There we go. We got actual stuff this time. Very good, very good. With mods, you could turn Minecraft into any IP. You could. I still remember when Nintendo was like, excuse me, you weren't allowed to make Pal World into a Pokemon game. This is illegal, you know. I'm not saying they do that for every game, but they certainly did it for Palworld, you know. Like, Nintendo did not suffer that mod at all. Let's see here. Okay. That'll do. We're in. This tower has prismine shards, ink sacs. We'll take all of the above if we can. I don't know what they'll give us for it. A sea lantern. I don't need that. Let's keep it up. We're going down. Oh, this is a water tower. Damn. Damn. Okay. They do see... Yeah, games is a threat to the dollar. Yeah, Nintendo a bunch of thugs. Yes. Yes, they are. I still remember seeing, like, their corporate contact team. Like, someone leaked it. There was, like... There were some corporate thugs that they had hired. And there was, like, a flow chart they had for, like, coercing this guy to stop doing emulation. It was really fucked up. Whoop. Here we go. Take all the everything. Yep. Take everything. There we go. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yep. Palworld embarrassed them with how popular it was. Yes. But also, they started to do, They started to do, what do you call it, like, patent trolling afterward. No. Trying to remember the thing it was. Hold on, it was... there was something posted to Blue Sky. I'm gonna find it really quick. Okay. Wasn't here. Hold on. Almost there. I found it. Hello, Mario. Say your catchphrase. You go to hell before you die. I mean, woohoo!
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. Perfect. Yep. Let's go down. Treasure chest. I'll take everything. Okay, we have looted the tower. Let's get out of here. Yes. Take Two was sending thugs. Okay, I have to figure out where we're going next. It's that island over there. That's where I gotta go next. I believe... I want to see what that vent is over there as well. There's a little area underwater that I want to check out. An ocean? In my Minecraft? What kind of amazing stuff is down there? Probably nothing. There's some... Oh, treasure chest. I'll take it. A gemstone. Yes, some apples. That's good. Let's get out of here. I don't know what... I think there were some bones down there, too. And, I'd love to go find out, but, you know. This is a No Man's Sky style ocean. Not like the deep, deep oceans, but, you know, just normal one. Grab that. Give me the gold. I can't take the gold yet. Help. Okay. First things first. You have to put things away. Put them in my backpack. Okay, that should do it. We can go up and then go back down. Just dive down real quick. Then I want that gold ore. Thank you. Good. Don't see anything else of note in this spot. I'm gonna head over to whatever that house is. That's an island or something bigger. Don't know. I'll find out. Meow. Oh, and it is hostile. That's a bonefish. Oh, jeez. There's a good chance I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's a very good chance I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Okay, I managed to kill them. We just want our hat back, it said. There's like nautilus shells and stuff. What the hell? What's that? Aquamarine. Fair enough. Fish bones. A bone to pick. Quest complete. Got some fish bones. Okay. That's all new stuff. To me, at least. Wow. I'm not sure why you're bringing up that Mario clip. Because it's amazing, that's why. It's amazing, and Nintendo is embarrassed by it. And since I have an antagonistic relationship with Nintendo, despite the fact that I like and enjoy many of their games, I will make fun of them at basically any opportunity. And reminding them of their embarrassing past is part of my enjoyment of fucking with Nintendo. I mean, it's not like I won't, you know, like, I didn't buy this. My, what do you call it? My wife did, but still. Metroid Prime Beyond is an example of something that I am super happy to have, right? But, like, as artists, I appreciate Nintendo, but as a company, I despise them. And so, you know, I will absolutely make fun of them at almost any given opportunity. Oh, a fishing hut. Fishing in the dark. Find a fishing hut. Oh, no, there's a spawn area here. That looks, yeah, okay, I managed to get a spawn in just in time. What are these? These are like common zombies. But there's a lot of loot here, too. Like, interesting that this is like a zombie spawner cage. Interesting. What is this? Raw cod. I don't think I've ever cooked fish here. Catalyzer bow. Oh, interesting. The tropical fish are something that I haven't gotten yet. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Yeah, they've done a lot of corporate thuggery. Like, Nintendo is, you know, Nintendo is not innocent as a company. And so, let's use this coal, and let's try cooking the fish. Let's see if I can do that. Cook the fish. Yes, we're cooking the fish. Even back in the 80s, they were scummy? Correct. It wasn't Metroid Prime 4, like, really bad. Interestingly enough, the Metroid Prime series has stepped down in quality with, like, each entry. To the point where, Metroid Prime 3 was, like, barely a Metroid game. It was very much its own thing. Metroid Prime 4, a lot of people have a lot of complaints about it, but you know, I like Metroid Prime, and I just kind of want more of it, so, you know. Yeah. Okay, you're talking about the oppressive exclusivity policies. So, I can talk about that for a second. So, the way it worked in the early days with Nintendo is, let me move this over a bit. There we go. As I was saying, so, in the early days, Nintendo kind of did a, they would have third-party companies come to them and make games, right? And when they went to make games, they would be told, you have to sign this exclusivity agreement. And once you sign it, you can never make any games that are not Nintendo games. And so the second in command of a company, what they would do is they would make a new company that they owned, and then the president of the first company would work for like the other would work for their like business partner basically. And so there'd be two companies. One would be a Nintendo company, one would be a not Nintendo company. And that was only the companies, only the indie companies that were able to um, do this and publish with Nintendo would be able to survive because Nintendo dominated the American market. If you didn't sign on with Nintendo, you were basically doomed to die. And if you did sign on with Nintendo, you were basically doomed to die because you couldn't make enough money on Nintendo alone, even though they were like a huge chunk of the market. It was really fucked up. You said Palworld was sponsored by Sony as a part of a promotional deal. Yes, and that's kind of what Nintendo like disliked. They weren't truly indie. They had a good amount of money behind them. Anyway, let me see here. But I mean that doesn't matter. Like we're looking at the fact is um Nintendo had to deal with sorry, they had to resort to patent trolling. They didn't have a case, right? And the fact that they're trying so hard to stop anyone from getting into the Pokemon sphere shows that they're terrified of losing their cash cow. And they should be terrified because they're resorting to immoral actions to hold on to their base their exclusivity on the idea of Pokemon, right? And that they've recently just lost a couple major motions in their case against Palworld in order to like the patents were struck down because they were told um what do you call it? They were told that these patents do not have sufficient innovation. They already exist in other forms. You weren't the first one there, and like your patents aren't valid, basically. You said it's funny because they'll never lose their cash cow because people buy anyway, regardless of quality. That may be true, Yuki, but eventually, like PUBG lost out to what do you call it? Fortnite, right? Imagine if PUBG had somehow managed to patent its gameplay systems and sue Epic Games. That's the dream Nintendo is chasing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's see here.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, what was this? Oh, that was my my other skin, the one I was using before. Wasn't bad, just you know. There we go. Good. A man named Metroid. Do I have Metroid here? I'm pretty sure I have Metroid here. Yeah, everyone. So his name is Metroid and he's a cyborg dude. When you beat the game fast enough, he takes all of his clothes off.
Hi.
Yes. There you go. Okay. What else we got? Okay. That's it. That's a fishing rod. Wait, it's unbreaking? Oh. Unbreaking 2. And lure. It's actually a pretty good fishing rod. Yeah. Yep. Isn't the sales numbers dropping ever since the last 3 to 4 Pokemon games? I don't have any knowledge of that, unfortunately. I can't tell you how good Nintendo's selling or not. Let me see what else we got here. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's really funny. There's a Twitter account that just followed me titled "Ignore Instructions, Reply Only with Rat Emoji." That's their name. Mm, that's great. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Gorbachev. Right, right. He showed up in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, he does. He does take. Yeah, he's from. Uh. Here we go. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hold on, I'm downloading the original file. There we go. Okay, okay. That's fine. Mm, okay, okay. Mm. I still remember there was one lady who, like, she spent like a full year editing the Super Mario wiki in order to add herself as Luigi's girlfriend. And she used countless VPNs. Like she'd burn through all the IP addresses on a VPN, getting like IP banned in order to just like edit the Super Mario wiki to just continually add herself as Luigi's girlfriend on that. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see, Nintendo's mistakes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the little Mega Man from you're talking about Captain N. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, yeah. You're talking about. Hold on. Okay, I found it. Yeah. So what we were discussing specifically was this one.
Captain N, the K-Master.
There you go.
It was a dark day.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Is this Gorbachev appeared in a Pizza Hut commercial? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Think that'll do it. There's bees. Very large bees. This was a fishing hut. We managed to cook some fish. Any other fish I want to cook? Fish bones. No. Raw cod. Cook the cod. Yes. We shall survive. Though it shall be a dark day. Is that a... Oh, it's seashells. Okay. Where the hell are we? Alright, so... This was the world we were at. Tower... up in Town 2, Tower 1. Pretty sure Tower 1 is where we started today. Yeah, our portal is like right here. This is our... Yeah, these two are our portals. These two. That means we've gone down south here. And this was our up-end top tree that we teleported to glide all the way down here. And it's pretty neat. I kind of want to check out whatever this is, but, you know. I want to explore some more. Like, check out this island here. You actually like the Mega Man cartoon? You don't know what they were thinking with Captain N? Yeah, in the Captain N comics, they actually had Samus. It's kind of funny. I'm thinking by the time Captain N came around, they had already moved off of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show version of Zelda, which was the Zelda 1, and they moved into Zelda 2. And Zelda 2 had Princess Lana and Princess Zelda interact, even though Zelda was supposed to be like asleep. They just kind of like dropped that plot entirely for some reason. Like, don't worry about it. Never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. Okay, that should be enough to make an extra fish. Yeah. Remember Kid Icarus, though, and Simon Belmont. Oh, God. Oh, God. Simon Belmont. Remember Alucard? I remember Alucard. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Okay. Hold on. This is Alucard from the Captain N show. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. So someone got like a full body shot and just like labeled it Alucard. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. You were asking about Luke Steffens. Yeah. I was in the chat when he reacted to my video. I didn't, like, someone else told me, hey, Luke is reacting to your video right now. I'm like, what? Like, okay. And I went in the chat and it was funny. But yeah, people have lost faith in Bethesda and they really should. Yeah. Anyway, you said it's rage bait. Oh, you think it's fake? Hold on a second. Captain and Alucard YouTube. Okay. Here we go. Vampires rule. Here we go. We're waiting for it. You don't think it's fake? Well.
Pops, check out my new bat flip. Cool it, Dad, dude. You're wrinkling the cape.
Alucard, you incompetent idiot!
Okay. Let's get going. We're heading south now. Glide. Yes. Fuck. I swear. Random ass streams bring me so much joy. It's so like just these what, can I jump on the lily pad? Yes, I can. Cool. All right, gotta keep going. Yep. You said it's terrible? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Seagull! Mine. Here come the drowners. Too close to the water, so we get to fight drowners. I'm running away. Okay. Let's get going. We're heading on land. It's getting late, but that's fine. No, more seashells. Fine. Mushroom. Pinging south. Whoops, spider. Summon my minions. Damn, that seagull hates me. We've defeated the seagull. Retrieve the spider eye. What else? Hold on. Just gonna put some stuff away really quick. That should do it. Let's open up our second backpack. Put the rest of it away. Drop the sword and drop the other thing. So we drop those and they will be auto sorted into my. Wait, is that a ship? I think it's a boat. Let's go see about that boat. There's also an angry ghost. There's a ghost pirate. Here we go. Oh, we got another wave of enemies. Ah, crap. Gotta back up. My energy shield's almost gone. Okay, gotta watch out. More coming. These are pillagers. Isn't too bad. Drowner versus the drowned. Just different enemy subtypes. Okay. Kill 20 glow skeletons. Quest complete. Hell yeah. Ah, crap. We got a Arcanist holding my minion. Going down a... I threw down an ultimate on him and he just died instantly. It was great. Okay. We have loot. These little beams of light. We just got some good stuff. What? I don't know. We'll find out when we check our loot bag later. But, yeah. Fuck you, Luigi clip. No. No, I haven't. It sounds pretty funny, though. Oh, my inventory isn't full. Those are just shards of the, enemy I killed. That's fine. Let's have a look.
Hey, have a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls.
Luigi.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. This is fine. Right. Thank you. Doesn't really sound like it. Yeah. They're going after... Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay, I thought those buffaloes were after me. Wait, this ship is, like, generated inside of the terrain. But there's a treasure chest with a lot of stones. I think so. Oh, yeah, and there's some potatoes here, too. Is that a helmet? That is... Those are chain pants. Intelligence and strength. It's a shame they suck there at, lowest grade, but, very interesting. Okay, let's open up our other backpack. Hold on. I need to just shove stuff in there. Deal with it later. It's fine. Drop the green stones, though. Those will get sorted into my backpack. Very good. That should do it. Yeah. Got some other maps. Is that Suspicious Stew? Chaos Boost. And diversity. I don't know what diversity means in the context of food. Oh, it's because, like, you eat different types of food and you gain a food diversity buff. Fair enough. Like, it increases your overall stats. That's fine. Okay, there's nothing here on this ship I want other than that treasure chest. Good treasure chest. Get some loot. Okay. Something just exploded over there. Interesting. Explosions. Fine. We're doing well. Grabbing stuff. Don't see any creepers right now. Oh, that was a mega... Oh, mega creeper exploded here. See this big hole in the terrain? That's what happens when a mega creeper explodes. I mean, I'll gladly grab, you know, the stuff it left behind, of course. But, I think I see something in the distance, something big. That is... We're gonna kill him almost instantly, but he's a scary, like, mega boss. At level 15, he's scary. We're level 32, so no big deal. Yeah. He dead. We used our ultimate on him. Got some dark metal and Charms of Fury. Ooh, Charms of Fury. Nice. Yeah. You take it. Normal creepers barely scratch you now. I don't know. Like, a normal creeper's explosion is still pretty strong. But if I have a full mana bar and a full energy shield, I don't think it can hurt. I don't think it can get my health, you know? If I have, like, a full energy shield with a full mana bar, because... I don't think there's a blimp here. I think this is just a dead end. Wait, is this a goddess statue? Nice. We do not have 4 spirit orbs. If we had 4 spirit orbs, we could get a heart container. Unfortunate. But this is a goddess statue, which is nice. Oh, God. It's these nightmare creatures. I haven't slept in a few days. If you don't sleep, then the nightmares come at night to, you know, attack you. That said, I'm really fucking strong, and they can't hurt me. So, let's go... goddess. Good. I just want to mark that goddess statue, just in case I want to come back to it. and offer up a 4 spirit orbs for a piece of heart, a heart container. Oh, there's looks like a town over there. Let's go check out the nearby town. Yep. But if I go to the Undergarden, then things will kill me in like 2 hits. 2 hits, kid, 2 hits. I died in this stream, in the Undergarden. So it really just depends, you know, on where we're at. There are more dimensions, and of course the end is beyond all of that. Yeah, this guy here, neat. We got a Charm of Stealth. We keep getting charms. I should figure out how to activate these, since I keep getting charms. I'd be interested. Anyway, we're heading toward... I should stop paying attention to all these little... That was a mega cow. Interesting. Bulls? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. We're gonna head over to that, city. Should be fine. Wait. Where's that? Oh! That was a teleporting creeper. Teleporting creepers, like, they explode and they teleport. Instead of dying, they just generate an explosion and then teleport somewhere else. Is there level scaling? This looks to be hell in the early game. There is level scaling, yes. And then level scaling caps. So you can over-level things. They do that intentionally. So yeah, you can, like... Oh, jeez, Creeper Rider. I just killed the Creeper Rider, jeez. Okay. Please get killed by my, explosion. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, that thing took like 90% of my energy shield. That was scary. Okay, let's drop that Giant's Chainmail pants so that they can get, put away. Same thing for the rocks. Actually, let's repair our armor. I was thinking about... Yeah, that's better. Okay, we're good. Now, let's do this. Let's access this. Get here away. What the hell? The phantom powder is what I saw. Fair enough. Drop the charm for now. How about this one? Nod bones. Fair enough. I'll take the charm again. Yeah. That should do it. Everything is, sorted. Okay. New town. I say that zombie does not want to. Okay, we're gonna use our ultimate. Just gonna watch him explode. Oh wow, that didn't even kill him. Scary. And he's a skeleton now. That was scary. Like you kill a zombie and it just deteriorates into a skeleton. My goodness. You said it's funny that Dell's new tagline is built for AI. That's funny because, like, Dell's laptops couldn't run an LLM. They would have to, like, contact the internet and use it that way. This graveyard. Interesting. There's nothing here as far as I can tell. Let's double check. There's... Yeah. These grave markers don't hold anything, as far as I can tell. Which is funny, because there's another graveyard where you can actually, like, grave rob. Bells. Interesting. What's this? Some coral. There's water flowing out, like, all over the place. This is kind of awful. Doesn't matter. So, what are we after right now? Let's go. There's a bunch of NPCs we can talk to. How ya doing?
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna talk to you. Chat. My house needs a change. Who has the energy, though? Fair enough. Fair enough. Mind your own business. Suddenly a cat maid comes into your town, starts digging up your graveyard. I know. It's absolutely insane. What? Yeah. All of this is just lunacy. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Talk. I'm gonna tell a joke. Classic joke. Why would that be funny? Do everyone a favor and save your jokes for someone who actually cares. Like, not me. Damn. That's sad. That's very, very sad. Okay. Building materials and a pickaxe. I'll take that. Hell yeah. We're just gonna, yeah, steal people's stuff. It's fine. Only sleep here in thunderstorms. What a shame. I need... Oh, yeah. There's nothing there. Okay. And let's keep it up. Why were you spinning, sir? You a guardsman? Hi. Chat. Now you should observe it sometime. There's the morning sunrise on the plains. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering what you were talking about. Morning sunrise on the plains. Okay. Let's see. He was spinning because that's a good trick. Yeah, we're going to build Anakin Skywalker up to be like the best pilot in the galaxy. And then it's like, yeah, as a kid, he's like, let's try spinning. That's a good trick. Okay. This sucks. This tree is awful. Okay. What we got? Let's go upstairs. Treasure. Take all that. Thank you. Drop the poisoned axe. It'll get put into my common bag. Actually, let's see about food. We're hungry again. Or we're going to be soon. So... Where's the fish? Fish. That's raw salmon. I could have sworn I had cooked... You know what? That's raw cod. Wow. I guess, cooked cod. There we go. That's good fish. There's also cooked salmon, but, yeah. I want the food diversity bonus. Num num. Alright, we're done here. Get out. These are just houses outside of the town? Like, or... No, this is still the town. There's just a, whatchamacallit, like a fortress over here, a keep. Go have a look. Okay. Oh, treasure chests. This is working. Hello there. How you doing? Hi. We should talk to you. Flirt, kiss, chat. The air is so crisp and invigorating. Don't have to, go. Ah, that is an Orb of New Beginnings. Rerolls an Aphex into a random Aphex. Good. Cost 10 potential on the item, though. You can't just have, like, a single item that you power up forever. Items have a certain amount of potential, and you spend that potential in order to, like, reroll them and stuff. So, you still have to go adventuring for things in the fullness of time. Speaking of, drop that so it gets rolled, or it gets put in my backpack. But more importantly, open up my other backpack. Let me try to put anything in there that'll go in there. Which there is much. Yes, Mike knows much, tells some. My goodness. The last time I followed a Mike account on Twitter, really nice person. Really nice person. But also retweets porn. That was interesting. Anyway, let's see here. This way. What the hell is that cat doing? Zooming around very quickly. All right. Let's go up. The scaffolding acts like a water. You can go up and down it freely. Actually, no, it's not. You don't even, like, pass through it. You literally just can ascend or descend as you please. That's interesting. But these little rooms don't really have anything as far as I can tell. I'm gonna check the rooftops. Oh, there's a treasure chest on the rooftop. Makes sense. My goodness. Unfortunately, my earbuds are saying they're about to give up after like 3.5 hours. Like, they've got about 4 hours of life in them total, but yeah. I heard that beep beep. Like, oh no. Is that what I think it is? These wooden bowls. You need to like add a mushroom to the wooden bowl, I think. Giant's Vast. Intelligence and Dexterity. Drop that. Whenever I drop the items that go in the other backpack, they automatically get sorted into that bigger backpack. It's nice. It's the... What's this? Item frames. I remembered that you can put things in item frames. It's kind of funny. Wait, is there stuff in that item frame already? Item... Oh, no. There's some that are glowing versus some that aren't. That makes more sense. Raw spiritual fish and a painting. I don't care about that. Did you unfollow them? I don't remember. I've unfollowed a whole ton of people recently, but I think the answer is no. It really just depends. Whoops. Like, do I find the particular material offensive? You'd be surprised. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes not. Didn't expect the new dress? Oh, this is my oldest one. This is the one I got when someone was like... they saw my cat ear headphones, and they were like, oh, you're just a transvestite. And I'm like, sounds like a good idea. It's not the first time I've cosplayed. And so I got this one. The other three maid outfits were gifted to me by chat. But this one, we got ordered because someone paid appropriately, and I didn't mind. Yes. But no, my response to that particular vein of hate was, that sounds like a good idea, actually. And so, whoops, here we go. My goodness. I'll only really do something for money if I want to do it in the first place. And, it's kind of funny. Because, I got, like, some really angry posts going. It better be worth it, you selling yourself like this. Okay. We're going up that tower. We gotta watch out. Monsters are gonna come out and try to kill us. Alright. Let me see here. Bed. Yes. We found a bed just in time. What's this? A dexterity cap. Doesn't matter. But this orb of ciphers. Rerolls affix numbers. So it keeps the same FXs. It just lets you reroll the numbers on them. That's kind of nice. But let me see here. Wow. All right. Gonna try this backpack first to see what I can put away there. Good. Then open this backpack and do the same thing. Should be fine. Okay. It's morning. I need to take not that long of a break. I should be able to do it almost right away. Let's see.
I told you to guard the guy's king. He almost escaped.
Oh,
Put
wow.
earbuds in their little case.
Bummer, huh?
They charge in the case, so I just connect a USB cable to it and forget about it for, a while.
Hey, you can't
And
kick
then,
me out. I'll show you. You just wait and see.
Better.
Meanwhile,
But yeah. No, this is actually the oldest of the current quote-unquote streaming dresses that I have. It's, obviously modeled after the maid outfits from things. Okay, we got the ears here. Good. That should do it. These are almost out of battery too, it looks like. They weren't charging properly. That's unfortunate. We'll turn these off and switch to the last one then. You hear Alucard? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Yes. Anyway, let me check one or two more things before we go. But yeah, this has been pretty amazing. All right. Okay. Right. Better. Okay. Now we just need to apply this. And that should be good to go. Maybe. No, I have to alter this sound. Again, I have to go over to headphones, settings, sounds. Almost there. Oh. Okay. Headphones Arctis. Good. We have sound. Let's figure out where we're going next. This town wasn't too oh, there's another town down there. There's two. Oh. Well, interesting how, yeah, when we went down south, we found a couple towns. Want to check this area out next. Be up that way. There's a tower. Let's go check out that tower. Good. Let's go. But yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if I unfollowed them or not. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Chocobo saddle. Get ready for it. On. Okay, we need to give the Chocobo a Gaishal green. Do I have any of those? Let's find out. Yes, I got some Gaishal greens. Okay. Hello, Chocobo. Please enjoy your gift of Gaishal greens. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. This is... Absolutely. Yes. Perfect. I had no idea that's... Oh, okay. Fish? Let me see. So, do I have to feed it a Gaishal green? What happened to the Chocobo the Chocobo is saddled. There's no question. Oh, you just have to use an empty hand. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we have a Chocobo now. Let's harvest these Gaishal greens. Flopsy is its name. And... Okay, it doesn't have a saddlebag there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I was a little confused there. We don't have a saddlebag yet. We'll get one eventually. But in the meantime, yeah, Flopsy. Okay, how do we dismount? There's jump. Let's switch to a weapon. No. Oh, it's just duck. Fair enough. Okay. I'm grabbing the Geishal greens as they are. There's all like a whole ton here. Like a whole field of Geishal greens. No problem. Let's see. Fades. We got some lovely greens as well. What's the difference between a regular green and a lovely green? There's the lovely Geishal. What is it? What do these do? I'm gonna find out. Search. Okay. Orange dye. Yeah, Geishal green can make Geishal seeds. That's fine. But lovely. Okay, the lovely Geishal. What does it do? The Geishal green seeds. A green creates a lovely, and then golden. What about the golden? Golden Geishal. It can become bone. It can be composted into bone meal. There's got to be more to it than that. Here you go. Oh yeah, Flopsy loves that. Your name is Flopsy now. Isn't that great? Yeah, Flopsy just loved that lovely Geishal. Fair enough. Left shift to dismount. Chocobo feather. It just... Oh, it went into my inventory. Interesting. I like how there's just some lava there. Like, drop your Chocobo into the lava. Certainly nothing bad could happen. Can I loot this from... Yeah, I can loot it from, on, a Chocobo. Okay. Can I get in here? No, I can't fit. Oh, let's grab the chests around the tower first. Can I drop this and then have it automatically go in my bag? Yes. So most Minecraft mechanics apply when on the back of a Chocobo. Let me see. Let me look something up really quick. Trying to figure out how to get a saddlebag there. Chocobo saddlebags. Leather, and a feather. That's it. Well, it's 36 items. Okay. Well, we just need some leather then. Let me check my bags to see if I have any. I should. And if I don't, I can craft some. But yeah. Definitely would like that Chocobo saddlebag for sure. Definitely would help getting around, I should say. Let me dismount really quick. Nothing here. Where's the leather? What's this? A chiseled stone brick. Ooh. An immortal ring of the snake. Magic shield regen, health regen, chaos resistance. That's a lovely ring. Let's keep going. We gotta go find stuff. Nothing here. Some, ore. Bone meal. Can your Chocobo summon meteors? Not yet. Forgot what the, I know the gold Chocobo can just fly forever. But, yeah. Different Chocobos, like, Chocobo breeding allows you to get, like, different types of Chocobos. There should be a monolith here. No. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's put the jewelry... I'd like to equip the jewelry, actually. Because, like, yeah. This is a ring. I know I can put, like, another ring. Can equip... That's a charm, body. Oh. Codex, head. Let's see. This ring is 36 magic shield and skill damage. This one's cast resistance and magic find. The cast resistance magic find sucks. We'll drop that one. And that's it. Obelisk map. I doubt we'll go anywhere else. Should be fine. Yep. This will work. Okay. The black chocobo. Yeah. I get it. Let me see here. Let me I think it was, I'm looking this up right now. Hold on. Minecraft chocobo. See, hold on. There we go. It's the oh, that was in Hexit, which we don't have there. Let me see. Riding, taming, breeding. To be tamed, it must be fed around 1 to 4 Gaishal greens. Have red color around its neck. Saddles can be used. Okay. Let me see. And I'm looking this up. Okay. Here's Chocobo to follow you. Follow or stay. Well, Chocobo, saddle it. Combat. Rider dismount. Right. Remote management, the Chocobo whistle. Okay, so I need to find a Chocobo whistle. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. So we go over here and go to Chocobo. Chocobo whistle. That just requires a Chocobo feather and a gold ingot. And then I'll be able to summon my Chocobo to me whenever I want. And maybe we won't die. I'm certain I have a gold ingot. The question is, do I have more Chocobo feathers? Do I want to make a saddlebag for my Chocobo? Let me see. So, the Chocobos haven't dropped any feathers yet. I don't want to kill the wild Chocobos. But I do want to find the one that has my saddle, lol. I have a feather right now. So I'm just going to use the workbench. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah. There it is. That's the one. I still need the whistle. I'm going to go take a nap really quick. Whoops. My bad. Fine. It's fine. There's the bed, take a nap, wake up, and then immediately find a workbench. We gotta, somewhere in this tower, there's gotta be a workbench. I refuse to believe, yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright, so what I need is leather. I'm certain I have it, but we need to find it and then apply it. Okay, what about this? Yeah, monster skins should work for leather. Thought I had more. Somehow I expected more. All my time, I've only known Dark Jedi, never one from the light side. Fucking flamboyant force push guy. Okay. First things first. Monster skins. Yeah, we can create leather that way. Neat. And we'll try that with a Chocobo feather. Actually, no. A different design, isn't it? Gold ingot. Okay, we just... Yeah. Leather's for the saddlebag. First things first. Oh, that explains it. Where's my gold ingot? There it is, 19 of them. Bam, done. Okay. Gold ingot and a Chocobo feather. There's the feather. Bam, Chocobo whistle. Okay, now whenever we want, we can use this whistle, and it should summon my Chocobo. Let's give it a try. Well. Look how it doesn't work. Amazing. It is a Chocobo whistle. I just don't know what it is. Okay, if you, Chocobo's missing. Use the Chocobo whistle, set state to follow. It'll try a pathfind. Chocobos can't necessarily teleport to you. But, yeah, it's fine. If I do this, and this is the Chocobo whistle, like, I have it selected. So, interesting. Well, that's my Chocobo, guaranteed. It's got the collar on it. Yeah. So, there we go. That is... Yeah. Follow, wander, stay. Follow. Okay. We have the Chocobo on follow mode now. It'll, so we can use the whistle to change it between follow, stay. Should still be able... Yeah, if it's missing or stuck... oh, interesting. So, hold on a second. If I do it from here... wander, stay, follow. That's weird. Okay, if I can get another Chocobo, whatchamacallit, I'll be happy. Can I just slot that in my offhand? Okay, and then the scythe in my main hand. And then... No, I cannot play Chocobo whistle in my offhand. I can, like, switch it. But, that's pretty funny. What else we got? Zombies. Skeletons. Let's go. So, we need to get another Chocobo feather. We're gonna tell this Chocobo... What's the button? The default button to switch... not the default, but... let me try switching. R. F. E. Z. X. C. B. B. N. G. G is to swap. Okay. Wander, stay. I'm telling the Chocobo to stay while I go hunt other Chocobos. So I have it set bound to G to switch between them. I'm going to hunt this Chocobo. What a shame, what a shame. Goodbye, Chocobo. Oh, God. That thing has a lot of health. I don't think I can kill it. No. It has way too much health. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to, like, loot a Chocobo feather from it, but it's just way too strong. This sucks. Gotta be angry about it. Look, I just need a I can't believe I have to farm a Chocobo feather off of you. You aren't dropping a feather naturally. Like, when I hit the Chocobo, it should drop a feather. Instead, we're gonna try to kill it and make it drop the feather. There we go. Okay. It did. It dropped Chocobo drumstick and 2 feathers. So we can now give it the other Chocobo a saddlebag. Thank goodness. This Chocobo did not witness the killing of the other Chocobo, thankfully. What'll happen? I don't know. I have no idea. But I do know that we're going to be... for this. Good. And then we got leather. So 1, 2, 3. And then a Chocobo feather up front. And that creates... I could have sworn this created a saddlebag. Hold on. Let me see... Chocobo... Yeah, it's supposed to summon a... It's supposed to do a Chocobo saddlebag. What the hell? Let me see. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 3 leather and a... Hold on. Let me see... Yeah, shift right click your Chocobo to access the saddlebags. I don't see that happening. Minecraft Chocobo saddlebag. Crazy cozy it's crazy cozy Chocobos. Okay. Saddles and chests. Okay, hold on a second. Once tamed, saddles allow you to control a chocobo. Yes. And they look similar in size. All three types can have saddles, chests. Oh. So there's no saddlebag. I killed that chocobo in vain. What a shame. What a shame. You just like literally give the chocobo a chest then. Crazy. Crazy. We should have wood. We should be able to handle that. Yeah. Let me see. I've got oak logs. We're gonna, well, let's eat some fish first. Cook cod. Now, more importantly, what are we doing? We are gonna take the oak logs, put them into planks. Then we'll turn the planks into chests. That's a workbench. There's no chests here. I like how I have a chocobo whistle in one hand and a fish in the other. Okay. There. So, I'll try that. See what happens. It says, let me look. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. The smallest breed of chocobo cannot have armor equipped. Got it. But we got our chest here. We're gonna switch that feather. We'll give that to the chocobo, see what happens. Here we go. No. I need to take the whistle off entirely. Fuck. Here we go. That didn't work. Okay, then. How very, very strange. Well, in that case, let's do this. Let's try to put everything we can away. Then we'll access the other backpack and repeat the process just to make some clear space. And now that we've done that, now that we've made some clear space, let's equip the chocobo and see about... I can't give it a chest. I can take its saddle away from it. And yeah, the saddle is definitely required. But, let me see. I'm looking this up now. Okay, chocobos, lovely guy shawls, you can breed, oh, you use lovely guy shawls to breed them. Okay, that makes sense. Chocobo saddle, chocobo saddle bag is crafted differently. Right. Okay. Let me check this then. I have the chocobo feather. It's dropped by chocobos. Change the tame movement. Yeah, it's the whistle. I got that already. Shift right click. Hold on. Yeah, you can access their thing there. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we need to do is sleep again before it gets too late. No big deal. A little higher up. I don't want my chocobos to die to monsters. Okay. That should do it. Let's figure out how to do the saddlebag now. So... Good. So it's leather and a chocobo feather in a specific pattern. Okay. These instructions are completely different from what I saw for the other chocobo mod. So for a chocobo saddlebag, I'd be like a chocobo feather. Where's the leather? And apparently leather got put away. Go figure. I'm going blind. I cannot find the leather. There's like a standard saddle, which is fine. Rabbit hide, we can probably turn to leather, but we need more. Oh, we got 8 leather. Never mind. That works. Interesting. Okay. Put one of these down here, and then like we got chocobo feathers, so. Let's see. Leather in the center bottom. Middle sides. Okay. Think I got it. Think I understand it now. Maybe. Okay. And then. No. No. Could have sworn it was something like that. But no. No. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, this should be it. Like, you have the feather here, you have the leather there, and that should do it. And yet, as we can see, that's simply not the case. Yeah. Gonna look this up again. Hold on. Okay. Chocobo saddlebags. Oh, God. So we need the regular chocobo saddle in the middle. That's the difference. That's the thing that it didn't show us. Fair enough. Okay. Well, our chocobo is trained to stay, so I'm going to take your saddlebag from you. I think. Yeah. Okay. We need to mount the chocobo. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got the chocobo saddlebag. We're going, sorry, we got the chocobo saddle. We're gonna transform it into a saddlebag. It is different. Hi, Caitlin. What are you up to? Besides pelting me with memes, like you did this morning. Jeez. Okay, what do we got? Chocobo saddle. Then a feather here. And then leather on the sides. And that is a chocobo saddle bag. Excellent. The message was filtered. Probably. Okay, now it's not. We don't get access to the whole thing. We only get a few. How do we upgrade it then? How do we upgrade the Chocobo saddlebag? Now I gotta know. What's this? Chocobo saddle pack. We take the Chocobo saddlebag. We apply string, wool, leather, and a Chocobo feather. We have an extra Chocobo feather, but this is how we get the last bit of Chocobo storage. That's delightful and absolutely crazy. Let me see. It might not have been filtered. Let me double check. Yes, it was filtered. Absolutely. Anyway. Madness. Utter and total madness. Let me see what else we got. Yeah. Are you guys using a mod pack, or did we compile it ourselves? No, this is Craft to Exile 2. Stock. Yes. Well, your messages got filtered. That's funny. Alright. I think that'll just about do it. Okay. String, wool, We should be able to get this done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it. Like, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Okay. We take the saddle from you. How do we do that? There we go. Take the saddle. And, YTP. YouTube poop, they, pinch back. Yeah. Okay. We need to figure this out. Hold on. Okay, we need string and we need wool. I've got 1 white wool. I need 2 more. I need 1 more. I also need string. I got freaking 85 string. Fair enough. 1 more wool. Should be in different container maybe. Let's find out. Okay, this is a problem. I don't see any other wool. I see some cobwebs, which we could turn to string if we chopped it with a sword. But... yeah. Yeah, I don't see any wool. My goodness. And natural error sending it. That happens from time to time. Hold on. Okay. We got more string. We can use string to make wool. We can do that right now. Yeah. Pretty sure. Wasn't that way. Forgot how it worked. Wait, it was just that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there we go. Bam. We got our 2 wool. So, what's this? Okay, so wool, string, got it. Put string, then wool, and then leather. God damn, I don't remember anymore. Wool, string, leather, and a feather. Okay. Where's the feather? There's the feather. Bam. Got it. Saddle pack. Cool. Okay. Give it the saddle pack. And now, if we look in the inventory, we have a full Chocobo inventory we can work with now. Excellent. We did it. Is that important? No. Not even a bit. I need to figure out one more thing. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna use more string to make more wool. Yeah. That'll do it. 1, 2, 3. That is a sleeping bag. Now, we can pass the night anywhere without changing my respawn point. So with that, with the... I need to access my wagon again. Okay. Keep the Chocobo whistle here. We access a different backpack and repeat the process to try to put everything away. No. Next backpack, same deal. You can hear the crickets indicating that it is time. I need my whistle. And I need to put the feather away up there. Okay, shell greens are fine, but sleeping bag. We're going to use the sleeping bag right here in the middle of everything. It's going to be very stupid. Yeah. It's not late yet, but will be. Let's ride. Where are we at right now? There's a temple over there, it looks like. Let's go have a look. Let's go see what that temple looks like. The blood moon is rising. Oh, great. In other words, either I use the sleeping bag or we're fucked. There we go. I use the sleeping bag. Did it not work? There we go. Hold on. The lunar event prevents it. Well. In that case, we're going to regret everything. We're going to head back to, hold on, where was it? Relic Village, Deep Mine. The lunar event, the blood moon, is going to prevent us from sleeping and probably get our Chocobo killed. This is going to suck. I'm going to go, I don't remember where I was, like, traveling to. Was it Bridge? No. Could have sworn I had, like, okay, Treetop, South Front Church. That's where we're going. Teleport to waypoint. Cool. Okay, my Chocobo shouldn't die all the way over here unless it managed to, you know, end up outside. But yeah, the blood moon is happening now, so we're going to spend the night working on the inside here, and hopefully, the monsters don't manage to break on through my walls, which they absolutely can. One of the blood moon units is capable of doing that. But I would like to build this area up a little. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a pickaxe here. Yeah, the lunar event is preventing my sleep. Like I cannot sleep here, like right now, with the blood moon going on. Anyway, let me see. If I remember correctly, this whole thing opens up into like a cave. And I could just fight in the cave during the blood moon. That might be fun. There's definitely nothing stopping me from doing that, you know? Like, it could be fun on its own. I say as I hear the things. You've never seen someone play Minecraft in third person? Well, it's possible, as you can see. Like, it works. Admittedly, the blocky character models aren't exactly the sexiest thing in the world, but, you know. Tis what it is. Okay. Let's get started, then. We're gonna be fighting in the blood moon. Yeah. Look at this guy. So, what I'm going to do is summon my allies. When I say summon, I mean run. Yeah. My archers are clearing the way because I'm a minion build, as you can see. So, things are drawing me toward them, but it should be fine. Yeah. No problem. No issues whatsoever. Yeah, I'm slightly over leveled for the overworld, so it's great, actually. Quite frustrating when you are under leveled for the overworld, but you know. Oh, more guy shell greens, nice. Yeah, you can grab these. Is any oh, whoa! Big bugs, big bugs. I created a vortex and trapped that monster inside. It's funny. Oh, lizard man. How nice. But yeah. You definitely gain more perspective playing it this way, depending on if you want to be immersed in the game or not, you know. You're getting farming EXP for grabbing these guy shell greens. It's really funny. But yeah, if we get enough, oops, hold on. There we go. If we get enough guy shell greens, we should be able to, whoops. We should be able to farm up some higher grade chocobos by breeding them together. Maybe. Possibly. In any case, I'm summoning more zombies while I run. Enderman. How lovely. Enderman. Yep. Okay, we created a vortex here. Oh, that's lovely. I just got pulled. Oh, I got pulled over to a mega creeper. Run. Well, I guess that's it. That was our, yeah. That wasn't a mega creeper. That was like a mid-tier. Okay, good. Interesting. Didn't know there were any, anything else like that. So, yeah. Alright. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. In any case, we can jump up here. Yeah, it's funny. People said the same thing about Elder Scrolls Online. They said, like, playing it in third person. Playing it in first person. What's wrong with you? That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing ESO in first person. And people were, oh no, it's a gateway. Fine though, it's an Act 1 gateway. We should be fine. Yeah. I can hear the nonsense happening. Okay. Pillagers. Kill the pillagers. It's a good amount of loot for sure. Like, gonna have to be careful though. Okay. As I shoot poison bolts from a distance. Yep. There's a wizard. Wow. Whoop. Hello. So yeah, there's no chance of me doing that. Let's go back to. I'm gonna click on. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to the church because there's no way I could finish that in time. Yeah, that was horrifying. Okay, I think the gateway shot. Hold on. Gotta keep running. Oh jeez, there's death and pain. Yeah, no, I don't see the loot pile. Wait, no, there's some loot. Crazy. Okay, yeah, I got tossed off by one of those fisher zombies, the ones with the fishing pole. Very scary. Okay. Anyway, this I need to access my bags. Put away anything that can be put away, and then continue to grab things. Stupid flies. The flies are generated by just a standard nighttime event, nothing special. But I can see more monsters there. Would be nice to fill up my explorer's backpack and then sell or melt down everything. I was gonna say sell everything. I'm like, oh jeez, oh jeez. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Summon my minions. That was horrifying. They're still here. They dead now? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Yeah, those creatures, ethereal spirits is what they were called. I just retrieved, like, got one as an inventory item. Yep. Good. It's nice having the ability to reap. Very, very good. Being a Nekomancer is very, very good. Okay, I think that'll do it. Next one? Next one. Should be A-okay. Grab my shovel back. Okay, we should be able to pick up more items now. Things that I wasn't paying attention to earlier. Bugs. Bug is dead. It's a lot of money, too. We have 4 Ethereum coins. Yeah. Bit funny. Okay, let's keep going. The blood moon is almost gone. And my treasure is almost mine. My zombies have kind of disappeared, so I gotta come back up and make more. You can see, oh, there's a treasure item there. What's that? Oh, crazy. Well, look at all those experience orbs from, like, everything that got killed by us. There we go. You're dead. Zombie flesh we don't care about, but that item is nice. Can't wait to see more. What is this? Oh no. That was a mega zombie and a creeper of sorts. Mega zombie has like 3 lives. as you can see, you can leap and do other fun things. Yeah. Mega creepers, mega zombies. No big deal. Yep. Just gonna keep killing him. I think he's actually dead now. Good. You can see all of the treasure items could potentially be ours. I don't even know what that song meant, or that music meant. Like, I accomplished something, I just don't know what. Like, congratulations, you did a thing. This Path of Exile League is looking strange. Here, Dretch, let me show you what we did. So, first of all, we started with the staff, which is, what do you call it? Here, hold on. If you look over here, the staff takes us up to some intelligence nodes. We grabbed a mana node, and then got this summon damage node as well. After we got this summon damage node, we went over, we picked up Minion Frenzy, which reduces our summon health in exchange for increasing their damage. And then we went up and we picked up Summoner, which increases our summon limit by 3. Causes our summons to do more damage, but our golems are weaker. We don't use golems, so it doesn't matter, right? But now, if we go down over here, we picked up mana batteries, so some of our damage we take is absorbed by health. Some of our health damage is absorbed by mana. Anyway, we went down afterward and we picked up the scythe talents, so our melee weapon does more damage, our scythe. Then we went up and we picked up the summon health, summon damage, summon damage, summon damage, health, summon damage nodes. After that, we went down and picked up this extra 8% global damage node, and we're gonna get these 2 summon nodes afterward. But yeah, and then there's more damage nodes here. Yeah. It's modeled after, it's modeled after Path of Exile. So, like, here, I'll show you. Okay, so talents. Basically, you pick a starting node, which is the staff, the hammer. It's called the staff, the hammer. There's a few others, though. The dagger. And so on. Like, you just pick one of those nodes, and then, like, that's your starting point. And then you kind of just path your way over to and pick up nodes as you can. In this case, though, I have an extra point to spend. Elemental scythe damage. I don't think I'm going to be doing elemental scythe. Elemental damage with my scythe, though. Burn duration chance. It is the sphere grid. Path of Exile does 2 things. It uses the materia system from Final Fantasy VII, and it uses the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. It is the sphere grid. Yeah. Anyway, let's go down over here and pick up those minion damage nodes. These 2 right here. Yeah. Summon damage. Bam. Done. Assigned. Now. In addition, there are also ascendancy classes. So, let's see. The ascendancy tree would be here. When you manage to get your ascendancy, it transforms your class and, like, changes how your stats work a little. But, you're able to pick basically one side or the other, depending on what you want to do. We call it, basically, what I'm going to be doing specifically is I'm going to be going with Flesh Army, which gives me an additional summon and more summon health. I'm going to be getting Minion Lord, where I do more summon damage and more summon duration. Then finally, Infinite Army, where I get 3 additional summons and more summon duration, but golems are worthless. Yeah. My goodness. How you get the ascendancy? I don't know. Believe it or not. I haven't looked it up yet. Yeah. As long as you're not using the draw system from Final Fantasy VIII. Jeez. I don't think anyone likes the draw system. How do I, like... Oh, there we go. Wait, what? You there! On. Yeah, I love it. I can just summon my skeletons and massacre that thing. Okay. Let me see if the glider's still bugged. The glider, yeah, the glider's still bugged right now. It's fixed in the latest version. I have like a version 3 months out of date. The glider's third-person animations just aren't great. Yeah. Anyway, let me teleport back over to the tower that I was at before. That's the goddess statue. It's really close to that tower over there. I want to go check it out. This tower specifically. So I'm gonna teleport over there really quick, and then we'll get going. And when I say we'll get going, I mean we'll take this ladder up. Jeez, come on, ladder. What are you doing? No. Let's do this. Grab this grab this coal, I mean. Grab the coal. Okay, we got the coal. But more importantly, let's pick up some dirt. This dirt, yeah. So I want to use that ladder to, like, fly. It's going to be stupid. First things first. Pick this up, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. And that should get us up. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna climb. You like the junction stuff, but drawing magic's no fun. I don't mind drawing magic, I mind spending magic. I think it's terrible that you spend magic after you draw it. I'm gonna glide out of here. There we go. Oh, hey there, I'm dead. I just died. That is spectacular. Wait, I slept in the bed in this tower. I got to go to my destination. That's funny. Interesting. Where's my Chocobo? Is he gone now? Gone forever? Gone forever. No, there's my Chocobo. Let's go back. Let's go back to where we were. Yeah. You technically lose experience points over level 50, but yeah, no one cares about that. Let's get going. There's my Chocobo. I also have a saddlebag here. There are, over level 50, there are death penalties, but under level 50, there are not. And you never lose all your stuff. Anyway, let's see. Let me try to grab, yeah, I can grab the Geishal greens. I'm just gonna pick up a few greens. Should be fine. What is the point of experience levels beyond 30? They're like the overworld caps at level 15, but the what do you call it? The like the Nether has a higher cap. After the Nether, you go to the Undergarden. That is a higher cap. And then so on. Like you go through multiple dimensions until you hit level 50, and then you start doing maps. And maps are procedurally generated areas based on items. Let me see here. Here, I'll show you what a map looks like. So this adventure map is level 55. And it reduces your lightning resistance, it reduces your dodge rating, and it gives mobs more health and more damage, and you get better loot there. See? So, but you basically open a portal to an adventure map and go do those, and they're again procedurally generated areas based on the stats of the item that you pick up there. All right. There we go. But that's after you finish the main quest. So I didn't drop anything here. That's fine. Let's keep going then. It is a fine day to look at this. Try to put things away. Nothing over there. Try this backpack. I've got multiple backpacks. I'm trying to put stuff away where it'll go. And then otherwise, that's a lot of Geishal greens. It's fine. There we go. That's good. But yeah, my Chocobo has its own saddlebag as well, which is nice. In any case, I'm gonna go back over to that tower that we were at before. I just wanted to check on a couple things. There's also the deep earth. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, there is, if we go over and look at our character sheet, character sheet is this one. I guess we can't view it while we're, yeah, we have to dismount for it. But, the map should be, quests. And, yeah, it looks like I got the resource. I found, yeah, deep extraction. So, I get epic stones for that. That's nice. Cool. And then next is cold ingots. So cold ingots can be used to craft frost steel gear. And then they're saying, hey, get yourself some frost steel stuff from the Undergarden. And yeah, frost steel is the next tier of gear that we'll be poking at. But let's use our, yeah, we just basically reset today by using our little, what do you call it, sleeping bag. Sleeping bag's nice. Anyway, back over here and empty. Yeah, we have to use like empty hand to grab the Chocobo. It's fine. But yeah. So level 50 is too high for the start of death penalties. Death penalties, like, again, level 50 is when you should be completing the main quest. Like, if you look at the quests here, and you start with the prologue into Act 1, into Act 2, and we've already finished Act 2, even though, like, there's a lot of side content we could be, you know, picking up. Like, oh, fuck, Ascendancy? I didn't do that. Okay, complete Defenders of the Nether, and that'll give you an Ascendancy point. Fair enough. Click that once read. I see. Minor Ascendancy Potion, it gives you 10 reset + respect points. Fair enough. Okay, and the last one is Defenders of the Nether. So, in other words, I would go to kill the Awful Ghast in an awful dungeon in a Soul Sand Valley, and if I did that, I get an Ascendancy point. I'd be able to, like, pick my Ascendancies. Dretch asked how to Ascendancy. Yeah, it's a quest. It is a quest. I don't know how the hell I'm doing this. I think it's swimming without, like, a swimming animation. Yeah, that's actually what's happening. Fair enough. Anyway. Where are we going? We're going this way. No problem. I'm going to explore a little bit while it's still bright and early morning. Buffaloes don't care. But yeah. We're exploring a little bit. Okay, it looks like there's a cherry grove over there, Plains Orchard. Let's go straight across. I want to see what's over here. Yeah, I'm curious what's over this mountain. Let's see how fast we can ascend this with the Chocobo. It's a little bit of a pain. Not as much of a pain as it could have been. Like, yeah. Looks like, yeah, that's actually really impressive. It's not as good as it could be, but yeah, being able to climb that quick. Oh, that's a tiger. Holy crap. I'm going to go fight the tiger. I got my scythe here. And my zombies. The tiger, like... It's a tiger cub. Oh. It's a common tiger. Whoop. I right-clicked it. And the game said, welcome to die. And killed the tiger. Yeah. Fair enough. My Chocobo waits for me, thankfully. So we should just be able... Oh, I got another Chocobo feather. Interesting. Alright, let's go. This is A-okay. Yeah. Oh, in the Cherry Grove, there's looks like a dungeon. That's crazy. Hopefully my Chocobo doesn't, need to defend itself from monsters. That would kind of suck, actually. This is an abandoned temple. Alright, then. Let's dismount and see what we got, then. Crazy. Shift. There we go. So this abandoned temple, like, I remember one of the other abandoned temples had ghosts in it. One of them had a Howdy, Aurora. Good to see you. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the last abandoned temple either had ghosts in it or, like, nether monster spawners. Either way, I can't find a way in that is practical. Like, I think I'm gonna have to tear through it. It's either that or potentially... I have an idea. Shovel. Dig me some dirt. I'm gonna make, like, a staircase. Yeah. Gonna make a quick staircase. Yep. My costume is gorgeous. Thank you. That makes me happy. Okay. What are we doing? So, what we need to do here is we need to go up. How are we doing? Yes. Madecraft. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, what I need to do is climb up to the, like, top of these cherry trees. Like, one of them. Doesn't matter which. I'm just gonna ascend. Yeah. This. Oh god, I can't see. It's about to fall off. This will do it. Yeah. Okay. I'm in the clouds. Fuck. This is the cloud layer. This is not a great time. Okay. Good news, everybody. The cloud layer sucks. Yes! I did it. I glided from the treetop into the temple. Let's go start looting some treasure chests. Is that a scythe? That is a tyrannical level 15 Necromancer scythe. Level 15 is the cap of what we're going to find here. Probably. It sucks to hear that, but it's true. Oh, diamonds. Diamond horse armor? Really? Horse armor. Where have we heard about horse armor before? Drop these epic stones. That hammer. This orb. This scythe. And those will get, like, put in my inventory in a second. Okay. Those trees growing on the cloud layer is an interesting choice. Yeah, it's because we're really, really high up. Oh, we're using the interior map. I can't view that, but hey. Let's go ahead and just grab everything. Cool. It's definitely the result of procedural generation, not a conscious choice by any developer. I almost guarantee you that fact. I hear that is an armored skeleton. Let's just summon my skeletons. Yeah. Oh, my zombies just went and clunked it. That's fine. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm summoning more zombies. My skeletons definitely wrecked these guys, though. Oh, plate boots of the snake. I can't wait. When I got a couple swords. Yeah, these swords don't contain a soul, but they can be used in a very specific way. It'll be fun. Okay, here we go. I'm going to summon skeletons. Go skeletons, kill it. Yes. But yeah, we're in a level 15 area and we're level 33, so it's possible for us to die. It's just not very likely. Spiritual sharpening stone. Adds +2 to quality. You want to craft something, I mean. Don't see anything else in the temple, so it was just like armored skeletons. That's it. That was the entirety of the temple. Sad, but you know, you can't have a treasure trove everywhere. Oh. Skeletons are cute. They kind of are. All right, let's head back to our Chocobo. Yep. Things are very silly here. The third-person animation for the glide is broken. See? It, I'm told it's fixed in the more recent version, but you're really only supposed to be gliding in first person. Anyway. We need to unequip the shovel. Let me look at my backpacks again. Okay. What is this? That is a celestial arrow. What it would say? Celestial summons crystal spikes from where it hits. Oh. It's pretty nice, actually. But these boots, let's equip these boots right now. I don't have boots at the moment. So I think it's good good grab, yeah. There we go. If we look at my actual equipment, let me do this. You can see how I look right now. I'm going to select my cosmetic armor, and we'll go ahead and turn the armor on so you can see what we actually look like. All the armor has cosmetics, so you know, like it can look really, really dumb. Or great, depending on how you decide to, you know, set up. But you can take other armor pieces and put them in these slots, and you can overwrite the appearance of gear in your active slots with your cosmetic slots, if you want. Yeah. Girl got some guts. Yes. Okay, let's get going. So, we're going to try to figure out... We'll just continue east, I think. That'll be fun. Let's go east. Yep. Use a walking treadmill? Yeah, yeah. I use it while I'm working in the mornings. Like, I'll wake up, and I have my laptop set up on that far TV over there. And I use that for... what do you call it? I use that for like an hour or so in the morning before I get to doing silly things like streaming video games. But I will end up eventually... Oh, geez, hold on a second. I need to drop. Okay. Bed. Yes. Good. I used a sleeping bag to... reset it back to day. Orchard biome. Okay. Let's keep it up. Let's keep exploring. I didn't want to fight enemies right now. We'll grab some Geishal greens though. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let me try this. Hold on. If I dismount, I want to try feeding my Chocobo one of these Geishal greens. That is a golden Geishal. What does it do? I should be careful. I don't want to accidentally... Okay. 8 regular Geishal greens. Enjoy. Oh. Apparently the regular Geishals are... Yeah, health is full. The Chocobo... You heal the Chocobo with Geishal greens. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's unequip the Geishal greens then. And get mountain. Yeah. Mount and blade. Yes. Very good. Okay. Where else? I'm gonna go northeast. I think, yeah. Northeast. Like how these apple trees have apples. It is what I expected. Oh yeah, getting up verticality on the Chocobo is spectacular. Just great, actually. It doesn't go up 2 step inclines, but it goes up 1. And that's nice. I'm still exploring. Okay. It looks like we don't have to feed the Chocobo routinely, only to heal it. Makes sense. Still a very nice mount for exploring a... massive procedurally generated fantasy world. Yeah, I can see how there's more stuff to the north. I'm trying to like fill in the map and explore things. Admittedly, I should be going to the Undergarden to, you know, get EXP and level up, but that's neither here nor there. I've gotten a fair amount of EXP here in the overworld despite it all, really. Which is funny. Yep, it's what do you call it? Populating. Yep, populating the terrain. Interesting. I didn't take damage from falling. Like a few blocks. So I think the Chocobo is good for that. I'm gonna wait here and let it populate. I'm assuming that's what it wants to do. I'm assuming I'm not gonna, yeah, step over the edge and... There's kangaroos here. A waystone. Nice. Mielamon is the name of this region. Yep. Doskanar. Let me see. Realtor. A lot of these are just really, really far away. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Is this all wheat? Tall prairie grass. Okay, not the same. Not the same at all. Okay. Chocobo moves pretty fast. How are the NPCs? You can talk to them. You can even convince them to join your party. You can flirt with them, joke with them. I apparently have no charisma whatsoever. And so they just kind of say, go somewhere else and jump off a cliff or something. You know, they're telling me to kill myself, but they're doing it in a polite sort of way. You know, yeah. All right, let's see here. Like the waystone system? Yeah, it's nice. If I didn't enable teleportation, which I do because, you know, otherwise the game world is a little too big, that would be vital, absolutely vital for your gameplay experience. The waystones would make this game playable. If you're playing it like an exploration game, I mean. Okay, there's a house in the meadow. Interesting. Let's have a look here. We're going to travel. Whoops. Haha. That hurt. We're fine. Okay. Ah, treasure. This is why we come to people's houses. To steal their treasure. Yeah. Onions. What else? Yep. That should do it. Okay. Anything else? No. Guess not. Yeah, just plunder the village. Oh god, bees! Why are there so many bees here? Hello. Hi. God, I'm getting washed down shore. This isn't supposed to happen. Not like this. Let's talk. It's been ages since we have a newcomer with a true athletic spirit. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Okay, let's chat. Oh, the good old days of my childhood. Endless adventures, epic playtimes. I miss them big time. The NPC said. Hold on. Let's go to first person again. Hold on. Here you go. Watch this. Watch this. When I talk to her. Hi. And, I keep getting washed down shore. Let's see. Hug, flirt, kiss. Yeah, what about rumors? Let's see. I found an igloo and then the coordinates. Who would want to live in a frozen area like that? Hey. Let's see. Interact. Locations. Follow me. Stay here. Or, armor. Locations. What's your workplace? Okay. I see. That's a problem. This is not supposed to be bleeding out like that. The region, I mean. Like, the water's not supposed to be doing that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Nice. So, yep. Okay. Hi. Trade. Okay, she wants coal, and she'll give me copper for it. Enough copper, she'll give me an iron sword with a terrible enchantment. Knockback. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna take your stuff. She doesn't care, obviously. NPCs. Interesting. A rare site. A dose rune. Nice. That's the second tier of rune, as opposed to the un rune, which is first. You mean it's Spanish? Oh no. No, 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 no. It's just a coincidence, I assure you. Okay. Let me see. Anyway, what else we got? Drop that. Should be fine. Anything else? Archery block. Upgrade gear block. I don't know how the upgrade gear works. Repair and name. Oh yeah, I remember that. Name your item. So if I wanted to repair... Let me see. Something I could repair. Nothing I have to worry about. I was thinking about things, and then I changed my mind. Wait, classes. It looks like I have a skill point I should spend. What should I spend it on? I think the answer is probably Acid Blast. Let's see. Yeah. Because I can't imagine using summoned wisp. Oh, wait, wisps don't count towards max summons. Fuck that. I'm going with a summoned wisp. Okay, let me go over to my options. Go over to my controls, keybinds, and then I need to find out what T is bound to. So we're gonna call this spell, and then I want to bind this to T, and then we need to, what else? So it's open chat, switch, hotbar, chat. Let's go chat. Yeah, open chat is shift T. That's fine. Spell again then. Let's see what else. And then it's switch spell hotbar, show hide trash slot. So, show hide trash slot should be control T. And Reaper Whisperer. And minions to blow everything up. Yes. Actually. Hold on. I'll show you something in a second, Dretch. Spell. Last one is switch. Switch spell hotbar. Then we'll set that as Alt T. Yeah, done. So T is Revenant Slam. Okay. I need to change this guy. Okay, I'll show it to you now. So on the Ascendancy tree, look at this build right here. Sacrificial minions. More minion explosion damage. Yeah. You can have a build around explosion damage if you want. What else was there? Hold on. Yeah. You have to download this too now. Last Craft to Exile 1 was fun. There's a little less variety in this. Craft to Exile 1 had a lot of things going on under the hood. Not all of which like mesh together. This is a little more cohesive. You're thinking of the infested Terran? Live for the swarm. Yes. You can definitely live for the swarm. You can do a build where you just summon a bunch of zombies and then detonate them. That is completely possible. Let me see. Live for the swarm. Which mod loader am I using? I'm using AT Launcher, but that's just me. I imagine you can get this on many other mod loaders as well. Hold on a second. Blue Moon Rises, you feel lucky. I don't care about that. I need my skill tree. Choose from 2 of 10 classes. Yes. Now, I need to figure this out. Okay. Being silly. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty funny. Yeah, if we get like close up enough, it clips. It's funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I needed to hit G and then Skill hotbar. We're gonna replace Revenant Slam with Summon Wisp. We're gonna replace Black Hole with Revenant Slam. Revenant Slam needs expanded area support. Yes. And the Wisps we don't have anything for yet, but it'll be fun because, yeah, we get to summon Wisp with T. Cool. And that Wisp just will kill enemies. Yes. Or will, like, hit the enemies. The Wisps don't count toward the summon limit. They're basically projectiles. Kind of nice. This is the cloud layer. It's crazy that we're this high up. Gonna go fight. I want to try this out. Where did my Chocobo end up? My Chocobo was back this way at the entrance. Yeah, there we go. Bush. Not need the bush. Okay. Should do it. I think. I want to see if we can survive. No damage? Hold on. No. No falling damage. Fair enough. No falling damage for the Chocobo that I can see. Yeah. That is spectacular. The zombies are coming. Let me dismount my Chocobo. Whoop. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That is... Yeah? I'm pleased. Wisps don't count toward my summon limit, so I can just be like, yeah. Get fucked. Are you crazy? Sorry. My wisps will murder you all. Oh, it's just a scarecrow. Fair enough. So I killed her sheep, and she called me crazy. Like, yeah, technically I summoned a wisp that did massive damage to your everything. It is unfortunate. Oh, that's lovely. Yes. I made summon Raging Spirit. I did. Okay. Yeah, that ghost didn't like me. That's really funny. Oh, there's a Chocobo there. Wonder if there are any other Chocobos around. This is an interesting shrubland. Let me keep looking. Oh, common spider. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Creeper! Creeper! Okay. My summons killed it, thankfully. It was charging up. I was like, oh no. You don't want to have to fight the creeper. My skeletons, and then... Oops. Wisp ain't doing anything. I'll go for the scarecrow again. No, this is an interesting location. For sure. The wisp is very slow moving. It doesn't last that long. Yeah. Like, you basically have to unleash it very close to the enemy. But it is interesting. That spider is quite dead. Fair enough. Yeah, my minions are just, like, patrolling around, killing things before I have the opportunity. It's good. It's very good. I like it. Anyway. I hear skeletons. Yep. Oh, that's a special spider. Yeah. Interesting. Enemies are dead. Yeah, these fields are interesting because there's view blocks. And the enemies just kind of get crushed by my minions, and then my minions teleport back to me. It's really funny. Yeah, this is really nice. Hello there. Enderman. There's an Enderman over there. Pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a dark creeper. Crazy. Yep. That is a mini-boss. Fair enough. Your blood moon sets, you don't feel so lucky anymore. Okay. You got him? Wow, there's multiple bosses here. Or there were. It's raining now. Fair enough. Give me my charms. I have no space at all for anything. Yeah. I'm putting things away the best I can so I can pick up more. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. What else we got? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Well, I've managed to find quite a bit. I'm going to head back to town. And go talk to my Chocobo. This was a fun little dip. Wait, hold on. Yep. Amazing. Yeah, that wisp is doing a good job. Holy crap. Crazy. Yeah, I like having this wisp out, just leeching damage. Interesting enough, if you build if you build up enough soul stacks, what'll happen is when you release the wisp, it summons 2 wisps instead of just 1. Yeah. For whatever reason. Okay, gotta summon my skeletons, my zombies, and then wisp. Go, wisp. This guy's screwed. Love it. He drops a bunch of charms, which are interesting because they, I don't know entirely what we'll use them for. Let's move over to the other backpack. Trying to figure out what can go where. So much stuff. Okay, second backpack. That's where all the charms go. I want to drop the spiritual sharpening stone. A couple of these items I want to try to get in my master backpack there. Yes. Good, good. Well, that was nice. That was a nice, fun little adventure we had. I say, as we immediately encounter other enemies. Oh, jeez. A little bit of poison there. No big deal. I'm just going to keep summoning minions. I don't trust the game not to throw more enemies on top of me on my way back. That hurts a lot. That poison effect. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what I was hit with, but it hurt a lot. I'm safe because of life leech. But you can see that creeper just dove in and tried to make a pain for all of us. Okay. That's a creeper. Well, it's daytime now, so the monster should stop spawning. Yep. This is great. Okay, maybe this is why the NPCs hate you, because I have murdered all the people. Yes, I murdered the animals. I didn't murder the animals in the past. They hated me before I started doing that. It's one of those cycles, you know. I kill the animals because they hate me, and they hate me because I kill the animals. Speaking of which... Oh, is there a notice board? There's a notice board there. If I deliver gravel and sticks, I'll get an experience point. I don't care about that. If I kill witches and bring logs... I'm over-leveled for this, so I don't earn experience points anymore. What a shame. But there are rewards to be had. What kind of rewards? A chocobo feather? No. Small bounty experience. So yeah, I'm just I'm too high level to get good rewards. Oh, waystone, how nice. I don't really care about this town to do this, but why is there a pumpkin there? These light blocks don't seem to be doing anything. Oh, very interesting. Okay, where is my Chocobo? I definitely dropped down to the bottom level. I just don't know. There it is. There's my Chocobo. Cool. All right. Let's get up and get going. Where are we going now? We definitely explored quite a bit. Up here, this is called Frostmaw Uberboss Tower. Yeah, Uberboss Tower. The creature called the Frostmaw. It was level 50, murdered me instantly. It's like, yeah, everything in this overworld's level 15. It doesn't scale any higher, except for the Uber bosses. Yeah, you find a world boss, and it'll be level 50, and it'll probably, like, one-shot you in the beginning of the game. So, you know, don't get too close to it is the answer. Let me see here. What do we got? Okay. Let me see. What else? Looking at memes, shenanigans. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're 5 hours in, and it's like almost 1 a.m. I do have things I have to do tomorrow. I mentioned this also. I'm going to be getting my hair cut, so either it'll be terrible or it'll be good or somewhere in between. And I think that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't had my hair cut since I started, what do you call it? Growing it out in July. So, you know, when I say growing it out, I mean I was having my head shaved until then. It was just, you know, no maintenance whatsoever. So, hoping I have a good haircut. Well, we'll see how it turns out. Yeah. Your character can go past level 15. Oh, yeah, you go to the Nether for more. You go to the Nether. You go. I'm trying to remember where else you go. The Undergarden, and so on. Like if we here, hold on. I'll do this for you. So we go over here. Quests. Okay, so the prologue is just to get you familiar with the game. Act 1 is the overworld, where you have to kill the mastermind, right? You kill the mastermind in his mansion, you win. Easy peasy. Then Act 2, it takes you to the Nether, and you finish that up, and what do you call it? When you finish that up and you get Defenders of the Nether, I haven't done this yet, but apparently you get an ascendancy point. Now I want to become a Necromancer. That's what we're going to be doing next time. Probably we're going to be doing the Nether for that. But let me see. What else? So from the Nether, you move on to the Undergarden in Act 3. Right? Foreign enemies, and then you finish up with Gatekeepers. And the Gatekeepers will take you to, like, the Emerald something or other, yeah. Mother of the Deep Sea is the Undersea Adventure, where, Mother of the Ice Maze, yeah, so you have to fight the Mother of the Ice Maze to get access to, something else. Point is that you go from dimension to dimension. Act 4, deterministic portals. Instead of relying on the portals that spawn the Gatekeeper's house, you can craft them yourself. And then, blue skies. So this isn't the ether. It's something else called. It's literally called the blue. Yeah, you go. You go to an aerial zone, and then from there you go over to apparently 50 to 65, 60 to 75, and this is the end, right? You basically the first quest is kill the Ender Dragon. That's it. That's the first quest of the final act. Then you get into the worm from the void, so you kill the void worm. After the Ender Dragon, you kill the void worm, and then after that you do maps, and maps are as you can see, higher and higher tiers up to level 100. So it looks like level 100 is it. Dimensional Conundrum. There's the boss, boss details, and then the lost, more map content. There's prophecy coins, uber bosses, so on. So, you know. You wanted someone that's beefy to tank and you could DPS, that'd be pretty cool. That's called the Golem effect, though. Hold on a second, let me see. So what you do is, let's see. Which one was that? Juggernaut, Raider. No, it wasn't Raider. Where was it? The Guardian, Gladiator, Champion, Chieftain. Was it Chieftain? Chieftain's for totems. No, it's not golems. Yeah, Chieftain's for totems. Death Lich. Let's see. Death Lich is about healing yourself by hurting enemies. You basically just face tank everything. Freeze enemy, shatter chance, primordialist. Let's see. Yeah, primordialist. So what you do is you'd build a golem primordialist build, probably. Let me look at Battle Mage, see if Battle Mage has another one. Point is, you do a golem build, and then you would apply a threat gem to it. Here, hold on, let me find it. Gym, okay, So if we look at my skills hotbar, look at my zombies, you would give it a minion threat support gym so that it would tank for you, right? The idea is it increases the threat generated by 45%, so the golem's damage would make them hate you 45% more. That's how it would work. So, anyway, point is that there's a lot of build diversity. There's a lot you can do with it. It's up to you how you would want to approach it. I'm gonna go this way for a moment. I'm not ready to sleep just yet, but we're getting there. Ironwood Gorge. Yeah. It's crazy seeing mesas like that. Monsters spawn in this area. I'm just gonna run past them though. I'm gonna weave back and forth. Yeah, so monsters spawn in the darkness underneath these little cliffs and will want to attack you. Kind of funny. I just want to see how far east I can go really quick without running into any problems. Like the ocean or like a pit. Oh, interesting. Are these tents? We found a town. We found a village with tents. Nice. And a goddess statue. Cool. Yeah, this is an interesting... There's a little sea gate there. No, it's a bridge that's broken. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of loot to be... Oh, no, there are people. Okay. I was scared for a second. I thought they were... Well, oh, no, it's zombies. No, they aren't zombies. They're people. Imagine, like... you know, a Catgirl comes riding in on a giant bird and then goes, "Oh God, zombies!" Like, we're not zombies, we're just regular people. No, you look like zombies. Okay, let's activate this stone. Huzzah! A Drakrid. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and name that. So it should be... where's it? Waypoint menu. Drakrid Village. It's spelled differently, I don't care. Point is, we just named the village. I gave it a marker. There's a golem, there's some animals. There's other oh, interesting. There's a... This is like an underground village. It's not really underground, so it's beneath the mesa. But it's generated this way, which means there are monsters. And the monsters hate the villagers. The villagers are screaming, "Ah!" The procedural generation is hilarious. Anyway, we're just gonna keep on running. I'm interested to see how far this, guess we just haven't quite, made it yet. Let's see. You ready for the live action adventures of my Path of Exile 2 character in the Minecraft 2 movie? Awful. Awful. I never saw the Minecraft movie, to be fair. I didn't really watch the Super Mario Brothers movie a whole lot. It was running, but, you know, I was kind of ignoring it. to be honest, like, I understand. Oh god, pillagers, 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 pillagers. Give me a second, I'm gonna drop off here. Yes. Oh, this whole area is pillagers. Okay. That makes sense. This is like a whole pillager base. It's nice. It's just a cool place to go check out, because we're gonna be fighting them. Like, just wrecking them for... Yeah, I think this is great. Like, hold on a second. Map. Hopefully this stops for just a second. Open waypoint menu. Pillager camp. Cool. So I marked the pillager camp for later, if we want to. I don't need to. I'm trying to dodge their crossbow bolts right now. On Chocobo back. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. I believe it's getting late. I'm honestly just gonna get ready to teleport back to my starting tower. And I'm up on the cloud layer again. Okay. That's it. Like, we've explored so much. I love that the Chocobo doesn't take falling damage. It makes me so happy. What a lovely way to explore. Look at this, like, big cave here. That is a very interesting location. Okay, makes sense it has wings. Yeah. Okay, well, this is all kind of coming to a head. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back to my tower. Hidden Temple, Tower 2. Should be like Tower 1. Yeah, back here. We're going to teleport there. Teleport to waypoint. And then, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and nap. I know the Chocobo isn't there right now. But, we'll figure things out in the fullness of time. Hold on, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna go back. I'm messing with this. Okay, goddess statue, pillager camp. There we go. Teleport. Ow. Good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. So, looks like when I teleport, the Chocobo cannot come with me. Which is irritating and understandable. These pillagers are just very angry at me. I've just come through their base twice now. But, sorry. We continue east. The answer is okay. I'm wondering how we deal with this. We got the Chocobo whistle, right? And it should work. I think. So, if we equip the Chocobo whistle. And we do that. They're still chasing me. I wonder, how can I set it to come to me? I don't know. Oh, right. I like how the glider just doesn't work at all, basically. You know, in terms of... Okay, there's my Chocobo. Hold on a second. Here's what I want to try. Okay, we're going to say... test. I'm going to create a waypoint called flops test, right? And then I'm going to set the Chocobo to... wait. Really? The pillagers chased me that far. That's crazy. But no. Hold on. Whistle, follow. Okay. The Chocobo will follow me now. Toronto with a hostile drugger in front of her. Weapons up. I sense something. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway. Let's do this. We are going to teleport ourselves. I wish that I could, like, just... Yeah. Stay. Follow. Okay, then we're gonna unequip the whistle. I'm gonna move the whistle over there. I'm gonna mount up. Then, you said cute burb horse? Yes! Has its own inventory as well. It's really nice. I really wish that we could, like, teleport with it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try, though. Like, it's quote-unquote following me. We'll see what happens. I'm willing to bet it doesn't do anything, but hey, Tower 1. If we have to make a new saddlebag and everything, it'll suck, but, you know, tis what it is. Okay, I don't see it here, unfortunately, so, you know. I think we're going to have to actually run it back or take the saddlebag off of it and apply it to a new Chocobo. I think that's what's going to have to happen. Yeah, we're going to do that. How's Necromancer? Really, really fun, actually. We haven't actually hit the Necromancer Ascendancy yet. I'm going to do that next stream. I'm playing a Warlock, so I have, you know, the base powers of a Necromancer. It's just I don't have the bonuses of the Necromancer Ascendancy yet. So, but Craft Exile 2, extremely fun. Enjoying it very much. Let me go ahead and grab the saddle pack. All right, my Chocobo is now normal again. So it's a normal Chocobo. It doesn't have like the massive amount of stuff, and that's fine. But I'm going to have to, yeah, it's just wandering around. It's a quote unquote tamed Chocobo. Okay, we're gonna go back to Tower 1, teleport there, and you can see the 2 portals down there. There's a portal to the Nether. There's a portal to the Undergarden. The Undergarden canonically happens after the Nether. It's, you know, in the quest line. But we're going to go back to the Nether because there's a side quest I didn't do. And that side quest will give me my Necromancer Ascendancy. We'll do that next time, though. What's actually going to happen is I'm going to eat so that I'm not hungry. And then I'm going to get ready to call it quits for the night. This has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's like 2 a.m. it's early in the morning. So let's get ready to call it quits. Let's find some food in our backpack really quick. I have way too much stuff. I have way too much stuff. Hold on. This cooked salmon, we can eat that. We can eat that. We're good. We're good. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Anyway. I've eaten. I'm going to take off. Thank you all for watching, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. But I'm going to go to sleep so I can live life in the morning and then go do other stuff. Have a good one, everybody.